Yo, what up, what up, what up? Shout out to I am 19. Shout out to Rido Ku Dadon. Ridicule Dadon. Ridicule Dadon. About to follow both of y'all. About to follow both of y'all. Good morning, everybody. It's a lovely Wednesday. Beautiful Wednesday morning on the East Coast. Why my subscribe button not popping up, bruh? Yes, sir. Wednesday. How the fuck I get my shit? Are y'all at work? Are y'all at work? I'm about to start giving away badges. Subscriber badges. This is once you achieve. Revenue page. How do I make that shit pop up? I guess it's the gifted, eh? The gift subs. That's what they're talking about. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Help me reach my goal. Senator Oxygen Strong. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. One that don't give up, but bum, 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 bum. Stody man. Appreciate you for watching me, dog. I like the way you watch me. I like the way you watch me with my shirt off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm at work though. What you up to, Stody? Give me that follow. Help me reach my daily follower goal also, my boy. Stody, man. Stody, man. Instead of how to control the demand with says rolling a joint waiting for you to begin. Well, I'm at work right now, bro. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. I usually my streams, so from like 10 to 12, I try to crank out my work. For anybody that's been in my streams, let's try to crank out my work. I'll talk to you guys though, but I'll be like trying to crank out my work. And then at 12, I probably try to start watching like and reacting to some videos and shit like that and get more interactive with my audience and shit like that. But we on here all the way till like 7 p.m. But this is the beginning, bro. Appreciate you joining. Let me see if you gave me that follow yet, man. Stody, you got to give me the follow, bro. Wait. I just followed you, man. Everybody in the chat, when y'all see this an hour later, go follow my man Stody. Stody Gang. That's a dope name though, bro. You could make a, it says I'm not leaving until you do something. Good. You're gonna be here all day. Stody's a dope name though. Like you could make a lot of merch. Stody merch. Stody merch. You could call your community Stody Gang. Like Stody this, Stody that, Stody. That's a fire name. How did you come up with that name, bro? How'd you come up with that screen name, user tag name? Stody. What does Stody mean? That is pretty creative, not gonna lie. I've heard it before though, like I forgot. What does Stody mean? Stody this, Stody that, Stody. Says I'm creative. Yep. Says there is not a meaning for me, just a name I made up 20 years ago. Damn. How old are you now? And how did you make it? Says it was my Neopet's name. Yeah, I was about to say, what's the story behind it? Like, how did you like even come find the word Stody? You know what I'm saying? How old are you now? 20 years ago is a long fucking time. You obviously over 20. You got to be over 30 because I'm pretty sure you wasn't 10, goddamn, playing with Neopets and shit. Oh, you might have. I don't know. 27? Oh, okay. You close. I was close. I'm right around that age. Stody. You be streaming and shit, or you just be like on here gaming or watching other streams? $27. Says I'm a stream. I am streaming myself, watching your stream, rolling the joint, waiting for you to begin. Bro, come on, man. You should tap in Saturday though. I'm gonna do a Saturday or Sunday. It's probably Saturday. Says I would assume you are from the West Coast because you know how to read. Dang. I'm actually from the South, the dirty South. From the Carolinas, my boy. I'm from the South. What was I about to say? I was about to say some shit. Tap in this Saturday, bro. I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream, so you'll see a whole bunch of different shit. We got the strippers coming through. We got the models coming through. I got a beat maker coming through. We're gonna make some beats. We're gonna be rap freestyling. I got a yoga person coming. I got a haircut person because I need to get my hair done. I got fucking what else I got? We gonna meditate. We gonna exercise. I'm gonna get someone to give me a little reading. Stody. Yes, sir. Tap in this Saturday, bro. Stody, my boy, appreciate the follow. Everybody follow his lead. And also, if you're in this, make sure you follow him. Stody. He stamped me with the stodiness. His stotiness. Sir Stody. Sir Stody Man. McStodison. McStodison. Like there's a million names you could come up with. That's fire. That's how you know you got a good name, when it's like super brandable and super like it can fit into anything, if that makes sense. Like it could become a lifestyle word. You know what I'm saying? Says everything happens for a reason. Right, right, right. Everything happens for a reason. Is that what we gonna say Stody is? That could be like the definition of Stody. Everything happens for a reason. Or are you just saying like you met me so I could remind you that Stody is a bomb ass name and you gonna turn it into a lifestyle brand so later down the line you can mail me some merch and I can rock it on my stream. Yeah, yeah, I like that. I like that. Maybe I should start making like an in-depth schedule of what I'm gonna do each day. I need to start planning out my streams more. But I'll be at work streaming too, bro. Like I gotta get my work done. So that be taking up majority of my time. So that's like 9 hours of me not really doing shit on the stream. But I'm trying to outstream the streamers. I need to become top 20, bro. Like ASAP. That's 80,000. That's about 80,000 followers. Oh, let me adjust my stream follower goal. My boy Stody helping to play it out. Unfortunately, I can't give you any advice. I can only watch. The ones who watch me will call me a dick rider. What? What you mean? Why would they call you a dick rider for giving advice? They sound like haters. They sound like some haters. They sound like some haters, man. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked. So hopefully you don't meet them. I'll tell him that shit too, bro. I'll be like, bro, you really calling him a dick rider because he trying to give him advice? Hater. Say the same shit, bro. Same shit. That's not bad. You gotta give me advice, man. How that blunt coming along, bro? Are you that guy when it comes to rolling blunts? Are you a blunt guy? Do you use like backwoods wraps? Are you like a papers type of guy? Papers, bongs, bowls. What you be doing, man? We on papers at the moment. Smoke hella grabba when I'm with my brother. I feel it. I feel it, man. I feel it. I feel it. Well, Stody is streaming myself watching your stream. Damn, that's crazy. Well, to all of Stody, all of the Stody fans, see, like, what's the name of your community, bro? Let me help you name your community, because that name's fire. It says Dirty Bong Time. So what you name your community, bro? Stody fans, Stody gang. Let me see. Let me see. All of the Stodies in the building, give me a follow. we trying to get verified, goddamn. But yeah, what's the name of your community? What you be calling your community, bro? I need to get this. Says I'm not a streamer, I'm a watcher. That's cool. You can watch. That's cool. But you still got a community, bro. You still got a community. You still got followers, I'm assuming. You still got fans. So you need to like give them a name. Like me, I'm Adrian Nice. So the name of my community is the Nice Lifers. So like when people join, I be like, welcome to the nice life. You know what I'm saying? So like Stody, you just joined. So you just joined the nice life. So now you're an official nice lifer. You know what I'm saying? Stody, we need a name for the community. Ain't that right, Stodies? The Stody gang. Ain't that right, Stody gang? I would call the people who watch me some choice words. Like, what you mean, bro? Says I would call the people who watch me some choice words. Hmm. Elaborates. Elaborate. Rainbows. What? They rainbows? Like they fruity? Is that what you're saying? They fruity? Says it's only rainbows, friends, family, and randoms who watch me. It's still that's a community. Your friends, fruity fly people. Call them the fruits. I don't know. Oh man, I don't know, but that's a community, bro. That's a community. My man said fruity fly people. That's hilarious. What state you live in, bro? You on the West Coast, you on the East Coast, up south, down north, I mean up north, down south, Midwest. Cali. I was just living out in LA, bro. I love LA so much. Like I'm trying to move back. It says you have IRL set up. I do, bro. I do. That's what I'm saying. Tap in on Saturday. We might go to the club in between my 24-hour, bro. So like tap in. I haven't been doing any IRL streams, but I really want to. Like I've been preparing for it just so I can give y'all the best experience. Trying to build up my followers too, because like it ain't no point of IRLing if nobody gonna like hop in the chat while I'm IRLing. You know what I'm saying? You can switch right now. Nah, I ain't gonna do it right now. I'm in the middle of work. Give me the rundown. I can send you some link, or let me see if I can drop a link in your chat. The cheapest way is just using your phone, bro. Like that's the cheapest way. So it says, nah, like what's like your setup? Like what do you got you. So me, I forgot the name. That's why I was gonna drop it in the chat for you, but like so me, oftentimes I'll be like this. I'll be just stationary, doing my chat. You know, I got just a regular webcam, laptop, simple shit, light and everything. But if I'm IRL streaming, it depends. Like if I'm already out, I'll just hop on my phone because you know phones nowadays. If you got a phone that's an iPhone, like I at least say 12 and up, your camera is phenomenal. Your camera is phenomenal. So then I'll use Streamlabs. Streamlabs allows you to stream the Kick. You can't stream the Kick straight from your app, which sucks. So you got to use Streamlabs, and it'll also let you multi-stream. So I can stream to Kick, Twitch, fucking YouTube, Facebook, all of them shits. So that's if I'm already out. But if I want to get like real technical with it, there's this little thing, I forgot what it's called, but it's like a thing that attaches to your phone and you're able to link it to your camera. So like if I got a Canon camera, so like I can hook it to one of these motherfuckers and go live. So and walk around and shit. And it's only like $200 too, but I can hook it to that. It says you can use your iPhone as an encoder. Right. No, right. That's the encoder. It comes with a code, a cord or some shit like that. But it says the camera looks fly too. Yeah. So you'll have the camera, right? And then it'll be this shit that's like this big. You put your phone in there, and then the cord hooks right here. It all comes together. So like if I'm in a club, it's just like they got a regular cam. I don't need no big backpack like the other niggas. You know what I'm saying? That be having a big backpack and to be like the little white camera or whatever the case may be. That's fire. But I ain't got $1,000 to drop on that shit. That shit's only like $200. It lasts about 4 hours. Then you switch out the battery and you can keep going. As long as your phone don't die, you good. So that's what I'll be rocking with. But majority of my phone, bro. So it's like 1K by itself. Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what the fuck is they doing? Like, they could have everybody IRL streaming if they drop that price. The camera is the most important part than the data. Right. Like, IRL streaming is hot right now, too. So I'm like really trying to get into that shit. But I'm really trying to build up my followers just at least like 200, 100 at least. So I can at least have some chatters in my shit. Like when they see some, like when I show them my ass or something, they could be like, yeah, or some shit. Honestly, everyone should be IRL streaming up. Right. I agree. But you got to understand, it's like as big as Kick and as big as Twitch is right now, like they got millions and millions. We should talk off stream for real. Like the way you think. For real, message me, bro. But though how big Twitch and Kick is, Like they got millions of people, gamers, people inside the house. It's still a huge ass learning curve. Like the rest of the world still needs to get educated. It's like an education gap of like fucking um how to stream and shit like that. Do I have merch ideas for your brand? Yes, I have merch. The nice life, the nice lifers. We got some merch dropping. I got some designs and shit. And then I got a podcast. We got some designs for that too, but I'm just stacking up on designs and then I'm gonna narrow it down. I need to build the following before I drop the merch, bro, or else it ain't gonna make no sense. It's gotta make sense. We ain't doing this just to be doing it. It's gotta make sense. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like that's how I be testing my shit. Like if I got a design that I like and favoring, what I'll do is I'll print up one or two different colors, like my favorite three colors, and I'll rock that shit and I'll see just how people react to it. I'll see a peep game. I'll be like, if they say something like that's hot, it says it sounds weak, but seeing it in action is amazing. Right. It's like music, bro. You gotta like it's just like music. Like when you go to shows and showcases and you want to see how people gonna react to your music, you perform it before it even drops. They'll let you know off gate. If people ain't bobbing their head or doing whatever, if there's no reaction to it, your shit is weak. So like it's the same with your shirt. You wear it personally, and if they fucking with it, you get a lot of damn, that's fire. Where you get that from? Type shit. You know that's the one. So when you drop the merch for everybody, for the Stody gang, then that shit gonna go. Stody gang. One more hour. We about to start reacting to videos. Trying to get this shit done so I can focus on y'all niggas. I'm not familiar, bro. I need to tap in. Let me write that down. I've been watching they know all setups too for all devices. What's his name? And hot. Yeah, I've been watching Neon. Foos, I was watching Fousey when before he flamed out, but Neon, I've been watching Neon lately. And I always watch like Aiden Ross and Kai. But Banjo. But yeah, I need to start. It says you have a soul. Do you have a soul? Like what you mean a soul? Like what you mean? Do I have a soul? What does that mean? What does WTS mean? What that is? Is that what that mean? Hell no. Hell no. We still trying to get them NBA size contracts, but we need our soul at the end of the day. We is not selling our souls, goddamn. But we is not. That's a no. That's out the window. All them soul taking motherfuckers, y'all can go kick rocks, goddamn. Hell yeah, we keeping our shit over here. Keeping our shit. Right. We keeping our shit over here. Goddamn. Keeping our shit. Fuck. Hell nah. My man said, you got a soul? What the fuck? Nigga, do you got a soul? Like, the fuck? Oh my God. Hilarious. But yeah. Tony, you live right now. Say what's up to my chat.
My boy live right now. What's up, Will? What's up, Will? We live right now.
So be careful what you say. What's up?
Oh man, this might not be for live.
What is it? Oh, I mean, we can talk business on live. We can talk business on live.
You know, Momentum always talk business with you, my boy.
What's up?
We live.
We live, man.
All right, yeah, man. I was trying to discuss some M's with you, some future M's. That's all.
What are you doing Saturday?
Homecoming, bro.
He said, Tony calling to talk about myself. Oh, you doing homecoming? No. This is a chat. Before you came in.
They thought you was talking to yourself?
No. Before you came in, a dude was like, do you have a soul? Like, I'm like, a soul? What the fuck that mean? And he said, are you willing to sell your soul? I'm like,
you have a soul?
Yeah, I'm like, and he said, are you willing to sell your soul? I'm like, nigga, we ain't selling shit around here. We keeping that shit. But we are going. We going for them NBA size contracts for sure. And then you call right after. So it was like he calling to take the soul, talk about your soul. But okay, talk to me real quick, and I'm gonna talk to you about something. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So pretty much, I wanted to talk to you about waves, man. That's it. I was trying to align a meeting together, all three of us, and just see how we can really take it to the next level, especially here in Charlotte, and be a great representation for it, or representative for it.
Okay, what's okay? So look, I'm gonna tell. I
gotta play with that.
I'm gonna tell you right now. What's the play? So look, before you.
I can't do
it. Bruh, nobody. These is people that I only got one viewer right now, by the way, and this nigga's all the way in Cali, so he don't know nothing about what we're talking. But I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, like, D is like a not weird guy, but he can like you might perceive it as this nigga acting weird type shit, because he's very focused on what he be doing. So when you come at him, if you try to have a meeting with him, whatever, like you just gotta have everything already planned out type shit.
Oh, okay, no worries.
All right, so what's the play? Said clipped and shipped. Tag me in that shit. Go ahead.
Are you talking?
Yeah.
So the play is pretty much gains momentum now, taking waves to another level. And just expanding it and getting it ready for its IPO in 2025. So I want to be able to put different creatives together, put different experiences together, all for waves. So almost like a big brand ambassador for it, but partnership style. Mm-hmm. and talking like that, just to get the awareness out there, keep the momentum for it. Hitting it through media, hitting it through these live streams, everything. Like I want to be able to. That's why I came to you with it, and then because you introduced me to him, and then I wanted to put it all together like a triangle. So that's what I wanted to discuss with you about. See how we can align that.
Okay.
So I already have games momentum already planned out as far as like mission statement, company philosophies, the vision, calendar, all that type stuff. And everything to show him, and also other clients or businesses that we work with, and things like that. For him, for the meeting and stuff like that. But that's not a problem. It's just really like aligning a new calendar for him and what that looks like. You to see if that's even something that he wants to do.
So what are you wanting from him? So look, I'm gonna act like I'm him, okay? What are you wanting from him?
I want from him a chance to be aligned, partnership aligned for to help him with his IPO in 2025. So I want to help his momentum for 2025.
To help him with his what?
I just want to have,
To help him with his what?
His IPO for 2025. You know what IPO is?
Initial public offering?
Yeah. So when he go live, when he go for
public,
when he's selling his company, when he go public
for shares.
I would love to just be able to help him get there and help that vision. And what I want from him is just a great resource. Just
so wait,
being able to connect a relationship.
When he goes public, you want to do what?
Just be a notable player that helped him get there in different markets. It's not even where I want money. I don't want money. I want anything. I just want a continuous relationship to be able to grow business.
Yeah, but like, what is the business being done? Basically,
accomplishing him being public, getting him public and more. Be him the new Uber, be him the new Lyft, being the new household name.
Gotcha. So how can you help him do that?
With the different events, the different creators and the experiences that I can bring and give to him, and also the different areas and public areas that he needs market-wise in the Charlotte area that he's right now potentially getting, and he's doing.
All right, so
you're in the different areas.
Okay, so say I'm him, and I'm like, okay, that sounds good. So what's the first thing you would do?
So the first thing I would do, line you up with different meet and greets at restaurants from in the main target areas, such as uptown area. I can align a meet and greet at a restaurant where we can introduce restaurant ways to the restaurant, and then also ways to the city in the city of Charlotte.
So what if they already got all that? So what if I'm like already got all that? So which they do, but I'm just like I already got all that.
So then, okay, cool. Then we'll go also. It covers media wise. Let's get the mass media. Let them know what to do in the city. Ways to do thing in the city. How we gonna do that? We gotta get in front of people in their ears or in front of them. So I'll introduce Radio One, my Radio One connections, where we'll help him with his promotions. We'll help him get him out there in waves.
All right. Okay. So now what if he be like? So now what if he be like? I don't really got money for all of that. How much is it gonna cost?
It's really just gonna cost a relationship. It's gonna cost. We'll just negotiate that when that time comes. We gotta see what it looks like. We gotta see what his potential, how many weeks he want to be pushed, how often he want to be pushed throughout the day. Does he want 15-second commercials or 30-second commercials? You know what I'm saying? So, or mini 30 commercials. We have to discuss all that as well too.
Cool. You still got his number, right?
Yeah, I did.
Group chat us.
But I couldn't.
This is what you should
leave a message.
You said what?
I couldn't leave a message. Email, voice notes.
So look, this is how you know if he's interested or not. Is if he responds. Okay. So this is what I want you to do. All right. You listening? And I'm gonna reach out after if he don't reply. Okay. Okay, so first, I want you to group chat us. So you're gonna group chat me, him, and you can be like, "Hey, what's up, DeAndre, whatever you want to call. I don't know what you saved them as, but hey, what's up? I met you at Revolt World with Adrian, um, and I just wanted to follow up and see how." I just wanted to follow up. You can say whatever you want to say, but along the lines, I just wanted to follow up, and then you could say something along the lines of to see how we can help each other out, and then be like, I noticed that you're about the IPO, or however you want to word it. Be like, I would love to help connect you with my Radio Connects. Feel like that's a key just to get you in the room. Then you can talk about whatever type shit. But group chat us.
Okay, because remember he got introduced us to the building and stuff.
Right. So but I don't. They do a lot of that shit, but he's very particular. He only focuses on what he's interested in, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, no,
so just say whatever you gotta say to get in the room, and talk about whatever.
All right.
So just group chat us, say whatever, and try and ask when is a good day to meet. Try to set up a meeting. So you gonna group chat us, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna email him. Then you're gonna email him.
Say that last part again?
I said then you're gonna email him.
Okay.
Saying along the same lines, hey, I'm Tony Gaines, met you at Revolt World, wanted to talk about Wave, helping you out, see how we can help each other out. I want to connect you with my Radio Connects, etc., etc. Okay. Then you're gonna message his IG, the Waves IG. Okay. All right, so that's 3 things you got to do. Repeat them back to me.
Group chat, email, IG.
Yep. Don't wait or nothing. Do them all 3, relatively at the same time. And then if he don't reply, because he gonna see it. Trust me, he's gonna see it. So if he don't reply, then then where he's at with it.
Well, we just talked, bro.
Yeah, but it's already been like a week. You should have did this like the day after type shit. While it's fresh on his head.
I'm talking about after that. Bro.
Oh, y'all talked with him again?
Yeah, I followed up again with him, bro.
Oh, okay. So you already talked to him.
We in communication. But that's why I'm really just bringing it to you,
okay. Well, you ain't say that though. You ain't say that though.
Uh-huh.
I said you ain't say that though. Like,
I feel that. I'm just laying out the game plan. Laying out.
So what y'all been talking about? Y'all been talking already. What y'all been talking about?
Yeah, just linking up with schedules, and then pretty much it. Scheduling and the space and what he doing.
Say it again.
So I just really wanted to this time I'm but hey, I was thinking like this.
No.
Hey, when can we talk about this?
What?
Can we schedule this? And I got Adrian here with me. I just want to follow up about possibly helping you with 2025.
Right, but what have y'all already been talking about?
Scheduling. I just said that. Scheduling.
I know I didn't hear you though. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. My fault.
You said scheduling?
Yeah.
To just set up a meeting?
Yeah. Oh, did I? No, that's what I'm trying to get out of.
I got you. He said that's what I'm trying to get out.
That's why I'm also bringing you on the table.
Well, how you not getting it out of him? Like, what you mean? What's holding you up? What's, how you not getting it out of him?
He just didn't hear you back. So I just don't want to be a bug. You know what I'm saying? I don't bug.
You asked him already, what's a good day that you can come, et cetera, et cetera?
Yeah, I already said all that.
And what'd he say? What'd he say?
Yeah, he just shoot me over or something. But then it was just blank.
Wait. Oh, wait.
I'm trying to find the message while I'm driving. Hold on.
No, you good. Wait, so you shot him over a date and he didn't reply back or nothing?
Huh?
You talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I said you shot him over a date and then he didn't. Oh, okay.
All right, bet. Let's not do everything at one time.
It's all good.
Yeah, so I am Thursday. This was Thursday.
Yes, but what was said, nigga?
Huh?
I said, but what did you say? So you didn't say like what day works best for you when you meet.
No, I set up the invite, just send it over, just let me know a good time. And he never sent me a good time.
What did he say before that?
Let's get a conference call.
Got you. When was that? Thursday? You said on Thursday?
Yeah. One mission was Thursday, the other mission was September 26th.
Bro, look, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not. So like, look. But I don't want you to get. Look, this is what I'm gonna say. So I done dealt with him. Kiefer done dealt with him. We got another guy who works for him right now who understands how he is. So he's difficult to work with, but I don't. That's not to say like your experience will be. I mean, that's not to say like you won't have a good experience. That's why I'm not trying to discourage you from doing it. It's just like I don't want you to think like he'll fuck with me type shit, or he just like that's just how he is type shit. So what I would do, you got his email? You got his email?
Bring shit to the table next time, and then focusing on what he want to do in here.
I mean,
for 2025. And,
yes, but I mean, even if he doesn't fuck with that, just don't feel no type of way. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Exactly. And it might be shit he need too, but he what else? You got his email?
No.
So how did you send the calendar time? How did you send the calendar time?
That's what I'm saying. He never sent the next message over, like emails or anything. So it was already how you're talking. He's already acting like that with that. Just to follow up.
So okay, give me the last thing he said. I'm sorry, one more time. Yeah. Just
even though I don't want to be a bug, guess what?
Give me the last thing you said, bro. Give me the last thing he said. I'm sorry.
I set up a conference call this week.
And then you asked him what time works.
Yep.
So now just be like.
Now you going into Thursday.
When's your next day that works? That's your free.
Thursday. I just with following up.
Yeah, you should have been followed up again. But when's the next day that works for you? That you're free. Yeah. Yep.
Monday.
So cool. You need to be like, does Monday? Just message them again and be like, does Monday give them 2 times? Be like Monday at I don't know whatever 2 times work. Does Monday at this time work or this time for our conference call? And be like, we can talk about these things.
Say that's my point.
And just be like, I only take like 30 minutes of your time. Message them and email them that. The way the oh, look, you gotta come to my stream, bro. You gotta come on my stream, bro. I'm doing a 24-hour stream Saturday, bro. So we gonna have like some different things. Some different things.
You gotta come on campus, bro. Saturday gonna be stupid, nigga.
I should actually. I was talking to one of my chatters. His name's Stody. We was just talking about IRL streaming and shit.
And you come out there and goddamn stream, my boy.
Ain't gonna be no ass shaking though. Ain't gonna be no ass shaking though.
I might need your body. That's all real.
But I gotta be streaming for 24 hours though. So that's the thing. So I might, but I already had shit playing. Like I had some strippers coming through that's gonna pole dance. Yes, I had some models coming through that's just gonna play some drink or dare games, whatever. I got this one. I got a 20 probably gonna come through, make some beats. I got this other girl coming through. We're gonna blow up a kid-sized pool. She gonna throw a bikini and shit, get in the pool and shit. We're gonna meditate, some different shit. You ain't gotta come the whole time. You ain't gotta come the whole time. I'm saying just come drop in for like an hour or two type shit.
Man, I want to do all that.
He said, "What you want? You can come stay as long as you want, but I'm saying you got your homecoming shit." He said, "Come after or some shit." I'm gonna be like
There's a lot going on that motherfucking day, man.
Or come before. What time does it start?
Starts right in the morning.
Oh,
Starting right now.
What they doing out there, man? I don't know.
It's gonna be crazy, man. It's just tailgating, the games, and all that stuff.
Oh, got you. Well, look,
So
it happens Sunday too.
Saturday, then there's a party at night that you might want to come to, but you're doing streams, so you can't.
I mean, I can bring the stream to the party.
That's what I'm saying. Then bring it back to the stream.
Right, but what time is the party?
It's at night, 10 to 14.
Where's it at though? Like it's like, what type of party?
It's a survivor. I'll tell you. I think we should try to lock it in.
Okay. Well, keep me posted. I might do my little thing. All right. I said, okay, keep me posted.
All right.
My boy Tony talking about that business. I'll be having to kind of coach him sometimes. Sperm Bank in the building. Nipple reveal now. Shake your ass, please. Make it clap. Get one of them to wear a T-Rex costume. That's tighter. It should be so we can see the figure, not the inflatable ones, though. Dick print reveal when it is that Sunny D. Yo, you crazy, bro. Yo, that's Spermy, everybody. Sperm Bank, Mr. Sperm Bank in the building. Wizard of Oz has entered the chat. Yeah, Sperm. Yeah, we're gonna try to do a 24-hour stream, my boy. Bring the hose through. Hey, Air Dust is getting into my virgin eyes. This nigga. 24-hour stream wins. Saturday. Sundays is my days off, but Saturday. And that's what I'm gonna try to set that shit up. Hey, I'm gonna see if I can call one of these girls. Wait, let me knock out this work first. Let me knock out this fucking work before I get into this shit. Y'all getting me excited for this Saturday. Says, it's gonna start It says it's going to be all day Saturday for real. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it all day Saturday. You know, say if I start at 12 noon, I won't end till 12 noon Sunday type shit. So it's probably gonna start at Saturday. It's probably gonna start at 12 noon. We probably gonna start shit at 12 noon. So Stody, if you still there, bro, feel free to come hop in the chat. All that shit. Yeah, 12 noon we'll start it. And then, you know, you'll probably start seeing people come through around like 12 noon Eastern time. Probably start seeing people come through around like 3, 4 type shit. It says, I'm still in work, nigga. I'm still in work, my boy. I told you after 12 is when I start watching videos, bro. Being chilling. So it says, I'm not leaving until you do. Don't leave. I want you to stay, guys. But I do got to finish this work. Nigga balls. See, this nigga on that bullshit. What's while I'm working, like at the same time, we can talk. It says, bro wants Adrian to shake his ass. Y'all crazy. But while I got y'all here, let's talk about Saturday, the 24-hour stream. What are some things that I can do and include in the schedule so I can go ahead and like prepare? Like, give me some ideas. Let's brainstorm. And I'll tell you if like I already got something or not. What's some other things I can do that incorporates me, but will be fun for the chat, and also like if I bring some girls and type shit. Said, do you have a firearm? Open carry it. Open carry my firearm on stream, bro. I ain't gonna whip my gun out, bro. Says, get one of them bitches to wear a tight ass T-Rex costume and shake as like video I sent you. Where I ain't trying to spend no money on a T-Rex costume, bro. Maybe I can tell them it is October though. It is October, so maybe I can tell them to bring their Halloween costumes. Ooh, and put that shit on. I like that shit. I like that. Says I'm down to watch anything. I like that shit, bro. Halloween. It says Halloween is coming up soon, my boy. Yeah, Halloween costumes, Halloween show off, Halloween model off. Says I want to see someone get laid down. Whoa, like that's crazy, bro. Stody, come on, man. Halloween costume reveal. It says Halloween costume is good enough. It says not as good as a T-Rex costume, but they might be wearing a T-Rex costume for Halloween. You never know, my boy. All right, what's some more ideas? Keep cooking. We cooking. I like where it's going. Halloween costumes. Halloween costumes. Says live liquor making. I don't know how to make no fucking liquor, bruh. We can drink liquor though. We can drink liquor. I don't know how to make liquor though. Is it easy? Do you know how to make liquor? Is it easy? If it's something easy, we might can do it. We could do live liquor tasting. Says make the women play cleaning simulator. What the fuck? Stody, it says if a cheap nigga can make wine, then I'm sure you can too, Mr. Bitches. Bruh, come on, man. It's gotta be. It says there's a clip of that dude dropping his phone while streaming in the shower. Bro, I'm not trying to. It says how to make homemade liquors. Okay. I'm gonna write it down. Homemade liquor. I'm gonna write it down. Says they call him 3Bs now because he got 3 balls. This nigga retarded. Come on, Stody. Let's focus, man. Let's focus. What can we do? What can we do for the 24-hour live stream? Because we need to like blow this shit up. You know what I'm saying? We need to make this shit interesting. We gotta blow this shit up. So what can we do? What else you got? It says you need subjects. Okay, I'm listening. What you mean by subjects? Elaborate. What else you got, Sperm Bank? Subjects. I'll fuck with that. Says whores, homeless, homies, someone other than the host. Right. It says you can make the challenges more dynamic. Okay, so I need other guests. Other guests. Right. Other guests. Okay. So we got whores. I'll take that as like models. Okay. Or baddies. Says guests are treated nicely. Subjects are used for content. Well, we definitely using them for content. So you know what I'm saying. So that and then we got the homies. So we got the models, the baddies. We got the homies. And he said the homeless. What do you mean by the homeless? Okay, so we got the guests, we got the models, we got the baddies, we got homeless niggas, other people. What are we gonna do when we get them here, though? What can we do when we get them here? Like, what's a game we can play, or I don't know, trivia? Okay. If they get question wrong, they get tasered. Damn. Trivia. I ain't that big yet, bro. I ain't that big yet. They not gonna do all that shit. I ain't paying them for none of this shit. I ain't getting paid for none of this shit. So, Sperm Bank, while you was gone, bro, we hit affiliate. We hit affiliate yesterday. So we can, get subs in now. We can get some subscribers. But trivia. I'm fucking with the trivia. Chain them to the wall. Bruh, y'all is crazy. Okay, trivia. I like the trivia. Trivia. What else can we do with the group? Chain them to the wall. It's crazy. Make them drink 2 bottles of water, and the last one to leave the room wins. So like, what you mean? Like like to pee or some shit? Like the first one or the last one? The first one to pee loses type shit. That's what you mean. They will have to pee. I like that shit actually. So you said have them. What is the person window? Says the cup and move it around game. I don't know. Explain it to me. Sperm bank. And then Stody. Oh, they don't win shit. Maybe I should give everybody points. At the end of the night, I'll give them something. I got some shit around the house I can give them. But what? Okay. Hold on. It says have them drink bottles of water first one to pee loses. Okay, it says okay, hold on. It says the cup and move it around game. It says have it like that, but 2 of the drinks is a cursed combination of sauces and condiments. Like you cover up a cup, then you switch it around at random. They can win shots of Henny. Says make them do the slap competition. Damn, the slap competition. I don't know about that. I got boxing gloves though. We definitely gonna do some twerking. I mean, they gonna do some twerking. I ain't doing no twerking. But okay, so the cup, move around, cup. Cup challenge. Says make 2 girls slap each other too. It says make them bitches box. Yeah, that's why I got the boxing gloves. We got the boxing. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. The boxing. We got the boxing gloves. Boys versus girls slap competition is OD, bro. Yes, drunk boxing women. Yes, we're gonna have the boxing gloves. Loser gets staged. Adrian Nice knows kickboxing 100%. I do know how to box, so that's why I'm cool with doing the boxing. Okay, what else? What else we got? So look, let me read back what we got so far. So we got the Halloween costume. Wait, what we got? Fire sales. Okay, so we got the Halloween costumes with the baddies. We got the trivia. We can elaborate on that a little later. We got the homemade liquor. We got the guests, bring the guests in. We got to have them drink the bottles of water. And the first one that pees loses. We can give them points, right? The cup challenge where we move different cups around. Each cup will have some type of drink in the concoction in it, and they got to drink what's in it. And then we got the boxing. What else y'all got? No taser. No taser. No taser. No electricity whatsoever. Boat race in the pool. Bruh, it's gonna be like a little kiddie pool though. Like, oh, like toy boats. It says if you don't have, go find like toy boats. Cause the boat's gonna be only so big, bro. Probably fit two people, three people. It's gonna fit right on that floor right there. What do you mean? It says go find any boat. People gotta be in the boat though. Like, what you mean? I don't think I'm gonna have a big enough boat that people can fit in inside my house, bro. Oh, no big pool, only kiddie pool, kiddie pool. Like, and we gonna be inside my house, bro. My house. No lake. You leave this table. Says I wonder what you will do after you leave this table. What you mean? Broaden your brand. I'm at a desk. I'm at a desk if that's what you're asking. I'm at a desk. But what do you mean like what I'm gonna do after I leave? I'm gonna be here all day. That's what you'll understand. For the next 8 hours, I'm gonna be right here. Who wins in a fight, you or Tony? In a fight, I turn down fights. I ain't gonna lie to you. I turn down fights. He can probably have it. He a little bigger than me in a fight, but in a boxing match, I'm gonna win that shit. And I'm gonna win that shit, bruh. I told you, bro. I'm gonna be here for the next 8 hours working. But after I get off work, it's turn up time, bro. So if you gonna thug it out for the next 8 hours, you about to get a badge, bro. You gonna get a badge. If you stick around for the next 8 hours, you gonna get a badge from me. Cause I ain't doing shit. No time soon. I don't turn down anything though. I just cheat. Says I don't fight. I said I don't like to fight either. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm the type of guy like how do I explain it? It says if I had to fight Shaq, I would slap him and run. Right, use your speed. But yeah, I ain't, it is what it is. At the end of the day, if you want to do some shit, do some shit. I'm not, it says boxing and other sports are great though. Right. Cause it's like you can't hurt nobody. Like that's what I be thinking about. I'd be like, damn, I can literally just punch you in your eye and your whole shit gonna leak, and then you won't be able to see no more. Like that's the shit I'll be thinking about. But it is what it is. That's why I turn shit down, unless I gotta like protect myself. If that's the case, then we can get it cracking. But I ain't gonna start shit. Majority of the time, I'm gonna try to de-escalate the situation. Call me a punk if you want. It is what it is. On to the next. But yeah, I will live to see another day because niggas out here is crazy. Says I can fight my brother. We've been doing it forever. We don't try to kill each other, just punching on each other. I don't know. In real life, I think people are trying to kill each other all the time. Right, like exactly. Like you can't gauge whether this nigga's like gonna take it all the way or he just trying to get his one in type shit. Says you want a pizza? Do you even deliver pizza in your area this early? Shit, bruh. Bruh, I'm maybe Saturday. If you want to send us a pizza to the party on Saturday, we can make that happen. But today, all I would love, bro, is for somebody to give me my first sub. My first sub, which is $5. If somebody gives me my first sub, you're gonna get a badge and you're gonna get an OG badge and a VIP badge today. That is what I want the most out of anything else is just a sub. One sub. That will make my fucking day. Cause then I can shout you out, and then I can just be like, "Yeah, I got my first fucking sub. Turn the fuck up." Goddamn. But yeah, we trying to become top 20 on this kick shit, bro. Says, when did you start kick this month? So I had my account since 2020, but I just wasn't doing shit. And so, like, I say maybe 2022, I got up to like, I think like 50 something followers. But this last 2 weeks, I've just been going crazy, like every single day doing 9-hour streams. So, like, I'm trying to outstream the top streamers. I'm trying to become top 20, which is only 80,000 followers. So, if I can just like focus in and focus, like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm streaming while I'm working. Like, you know, while I'm working, I might as well stream type shit. So, right now, we just hit 79 followers, thanks to you. So, you know, a sub is my next goal. I'm gonna start having follower goals and then like a sub goal, like one a day type shit. Nah, I mean, it's about lunchtime right now, my boy. I'm about to go fucking. You got me hungry thinking about pizza and shit. I'm about to go make me a fucking sandwich. Says this month. Says, did you start kick when I started kick like 2020, but this month we going heavy. Like at the start of this month, I've been doing like 9-hour streams. He said, I understand. Let me see when my account was created. Since I am watching. Last time I checked, it said 2020. Hold on. Does it show you the year? Or was that on Twitch? It might have been 2022. Because I hate Twitch. L Twitch. Right. That's why I've been pushing Kick, bro. W Company. That's why I've been pushing Kick for sure. They give you like 95% of the revenue instead of 50-50. So he said, K, bye. Sperm, where you going, bro? Tap in Saturday if you're leaving, man. Says viewers are here to see you backflip. I can't backflip. I don't know how to backflip. So that's out. Can you smoke weed at work? I mean, I'm at my house, so I could smoke, but I don't smoke in my house. I smoke outside. I don't really smoke like that, bro. When I was in LA, I was smoking. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I don't really smoke like that. One day I will. Yeah, I can't do no backflip, bro. When I was in LA, I was staying out in K-Town. K-Town, and then like damn, what's that place called? Basically K-Town. Like Crenshaw. At the edge of K-Town, Crenshaw is where I was staying at. No. I'm back in the South. Remember, I'm in the South now. I was there for like off and on for like 3 years. But like, yeah, K-Town, Koreatown. Just sounds like a weird place for a Negro to be. But that's how I wanted it to be, low key. Like, they ain't bother me at all. You know, they was all sticking to themselves. Sounds like police activity to me. No. It wasn't really none of that going on. But yeah, everybody's minding their own business. That's what I liked about Koreatown. You know what I'm saying? They was stuck to their own people, and I'm just in and out, in and out. You know, I don't need nobody bothering me, you know, monitoring me, all that bullshit. Oh, really? What part of Cali says, oh wait, I said that. What part of Cali you in, bro? Since I'm tripping. There are not too many police in Compton either. That's crazy. What part of Cali you in? Compton? Or you in like San Diego? Oh, Long Beach. I'm from Long Beach, but I'm in North LA now. Facts. I had a lot of homies, or that was staying in Long Beach. Type shit. Type shit. LA's a vibe though, bro. Like, I fucks with LA, man. The nightlife is crazy. All the baddest girls is out there from all over the world. Like, it definitely was a eye opener for me living out there. Different cultures, learning from different cultures. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I got a good ass story, bro. I got a good ass story. A nightlife story, like club story. Give me one second. Yeah, I've been to Orange County too. I've been to Orange County. Bro, let me do this. I'm gonna tell you the best story. Like, it's a club story, my homie. Oh, you gonna love this shit. You gonna love this shit. You is gonna love this shit. All right. Okay. So while I was out there, I happened to get a job as a club promoter, right? So I got a job as a club promoter, and in Hollywood, it's like the that's where the stars are. You know, it's the place to be for nightlife. Is what it is on the movies, et cetera, et cetera. So this was during the pandemic, so like all the real deal clubs was shut down, and it was like, we had these after hour spots, right? So it's me, my homie, my two homies, right? So I'm a club promoter, so I bring them there. I'm telling the whoop-de wops and the vibes to come through, all that type shit. So we sitting down, and me and my one homie, we talking to these two girls that I got to come out. And so we got a third homie. So this drunk bitch, she come in the club, right? She come in the club with a bottle. So she just drunk. She's just drunk. She got a bottle. So she put the bottle on my face. I'm like, nah, let's put the bottle on my homie's face. He like, nah. And then she goes sit down with the third homie. So they talking, whatever, everything's cool. Then they leave, okay? You with me? You with me? You with me? Keep following. Keep following. So they leave, right? So me and my one homie, we talking to the two bitches. We just spitting game and shit, and we wonder where the third homie is. And so then maybe like an hour later, he come back in, and this is what he tells us, bro. This is what he tells us. So, so he basically says, so he was out there and he was in the girl. So the way to okay, so the way to after hour spot is it's fenced in. So if you're not somebody, if you're not like a celebrity or you don't own the venue, you're not inside this fence. So the girl, she had her car inside this fence. So she was somebody, but it didn't click in his head. So they went to the car and she started taking off her clothes, right? And he's like, "Whoa, what you doing?" And then he's like, and she's like, "You not gonna touch me?" type shit. He's like, "Well, I mean, if you ask." So he's in the car tearing that shit up, right? He in the car tearing that shit up, right? And so look, he said the phone started ringing. The phone ringing out of like just going crazy off the chain. And so she answers it, and then a nigga's on the phone like, "Well, what are you doing? I see you right now. What are you doing?" So he turned around, and everybody that's at the club, like the door guy, the some of the bar waitresses, people standing in line, they all got their phones out with their lights filming and shit. And so the guy on the phone is the owner of the venue. So he in there smacking the owner of the venue's girl. Because remember, her car's inside the fence. So she's somebody, and her car was like right up by the door. So she starts crying. My boy gets out the car. When he gets out, everybody gives him a standing ovation. Start clapping for him. And before he walks in, he daps up the owner of the venue. He didn't know that that's who he was at the time, but he daps him up and shit and walks in. And then we on the inside, we just see him walking and smiling, and he goes, "Sits down." Oh, that shit was so funny. But she didn't get to come in. He didn't let her come in. She got kicked out. So. That's LA. That's LA for you, bro. Says this platform is shit. Couldn't clip the whole story. I am on Twitch right now, so you can double back on there. It's like the platform is dope, but it's just missing key features. You know what I'm saying? Like Twitch has a lot, obviously has been out longer, so you know. But 10 out of 10 story, by the way. It says, "Are you streaming on YouTube right now or no?" It says, "But one day they will fix it." Right, one day they'll fix it. But I'm on Twitch, so you know this whole stream in its entirety will be on there if you want to clip it later and shit. But says YouTube better for clipping VODs. I'm not. See, the only thing about YouTube is like I can't play music. I can't play music. I can't play videos. None of that shit. Or my whole stream goes down. So that's why I fucks with Kick. I can do anything I want to do, and I can clip it and shit like that. I only have my Twitch. Like I said, I'm pushing shit towards Kick. I only got my Twitch running, so my whole stream is up, so I can clip it later. I use it to clip type shit. And they don't be flagging your shit, bro. They don't be flagging it, telling them they want it down, anything like that. It does get copyright. Like, why? That's what I don't understand. Like, I ain't trying to go through that bullshit. And my YouTube channel already got one flag, bro. I ain't trying to deal with that shit. But you can follow me, bro. Go ahead and give me a follow on YouTube. That's my personal. And then this is my podcast. This one got all the subscribers, this podcast one. Says you need to take a break at some point. Look, I told you, bro. No breaks. We going hard. We trying to outstream the top streamers, my boy. I gotta get top 20, my boy. 9-hour streams every single day, my boy. Sundays is my like days off, so I might use those as like movie nights or some shit like that, and show you some like the movies that be in the theaters or the streaming services and shit. But 9-hour streams. So today we hit 9 hours. It's only 12. We started at 10. It's only been 2 hours. Got a long way to go. Says, I mean, from sitting at the desk. Wow, I mean, I'm doing work. I'm about to take a lunch break, make me a sandwich and shit in the kitchen. After I finish this. And then I'll put on some videos. He said, you got to take a break, bruh. Stream the sandwich. I'll show you what I'm putting on it. I'm going to do that. I got you. My webcam can't like go all the way there. So I'll just bring each part. But I got to finish this task. That's what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to finish this task. Like 10 to 12, I'll be trying to finish these tasks so I can entertain y'all for the rest of my work hours. At 4, I got a meeting. If you on here at like 3:50, bro, you got to remind me I got a meeting at 4 if you still on here, because I will forget. Oh! Says forgetting a meeting is entertainment. No, that's not entertainment. My manager's gonna be like, what the fuck you was doing? Why you ain't make this meeting? No, I'm just kidding. She cool. She cool. I gotta mute my mic during that meeting though. Oh, he's still smoking on that blunt, bro. Still smoking on that blunt. Says no, no, but I'm still smoking. Middleton. What's Middleton mean? Middleton. Oh, that OG technology movements. I got a meeting at 4. I got a meeting at 4. Help some people get their content out. Says I know. Hopefully you remember. Nah, bro, you gotta remind me. 3:30 at least. 3:30, 3:50. If you hear it, bro, be like, yo, meeting, nigga. I'm about to make my sandwich. All right. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Oh shit. All right, so for today's delicacy lunch delicacies, we gonna be making 2 cheese chipotle tacos. Yes, sir. So for the ingredients, we got the cheese. We got shredded cheese that will be melting up. We got Taco Bell Chipotle sauce. Yes, this is that good shit. And we got our tortillas. Tortillas. So, first, oh shit. We pull out our tortillas. Grade A. Then what we do is we gonna take our cheese, oh shit, and sprinkle it on there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on each of these tortillas and spread the cheese all the way around, because when I stick it in the microwave, it's gonna melt it, so it'll be evenly spread out. So usually you want to add different things like lettuce, black beans, fucking, meat, whatever. But I'm a broke nigga. So all I got is this cheese, this Chipotle sauce, and them tortillas. God damn it. So we gonna make some shake. So I added the cheese. So now what I'm about to do is I'm about to stick it in the microwave and melt it. And when it gets done, I'm gonna show you what it's like. We put it in there for a minute, but we won't need a minute. The cheese melts pretty fast and it's spread. It's like real deal cheese melted dip type shit. It says, let's hold on. The 1 p.m. post seems too aggressive to post right now with the state of the world. Wow. Fuck. Gotta find another one. Find another one. Okay, that's melted. Like 20 seconds. 20 seconds is what you probably want to put it on. Right now I am melting our second tortilla with the cheese. So this is what it looks like when it's done. I know my cam's kind of bright, but it's spread out, melted. Then you hit it with the Chipotle sauce. I don't know if y'all ever had Taco Bell Chipotle sauce, but that shit is the best sauce ever. Even though it was low production quality, it was high content and definitely counts in entertainment. Thank you. So you roll it up and you got 2 cheese tacos. Hey. But eat these motherfuckers. I'm about to eat these motherfuckers. Yeah. 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 All right. It's video time. First video we gonna be watching. I think it is Aiden Ross's birthday. It's Aiden Ross's birthday, so we're gonna watch Kai meet up with him. It says press a button on my phone and it switches to on my stream. You need that. Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that? You about to put me on to something, bro. What? How do I do that? What do I do? What app you in? How do you do that? What is Discord? But how can I don't get it. You gotta break it down for me, like step by step. Okay, I'm live on stream. Yeah. App, yeah. Get okay. Prism Live Studio. RTMP. But like, break it down for me. So like, I'm live right now. Then what? I go into the Prism app. Okay. Sounds like a lot. This cheese taco good as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Here's the question. If I leave the house, will my stream will it still have me on the stream? That's the question. I think right now. Nah. This is good info. Good info. But can I leave my house and keep streaming? Okay. About to try it out. You said about 5 different softwares, though. But drop a link to the Discord or not. I'll join. This shit good as hell. Yeah, I'm about to get on. I'm about to start watching them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just send me a. Oh. Okay, I got you in, bro. Yeah, just send me the links. Send me the links. That'll be fire. Here, I'm about to put this video on so we can watch it and shit. About to give me some drink though. Says I think you are entertaining, but also a smart enough to make great content. Don't let me down. Bro, look, I'm telling you, like through the week is just like, you know, putting on whatever to pass by the time. But when I'm not working is when you need to tap in. So yeah. So stick around. All right, here we go.
Not sure.
Who's coming?
Wait, Shaggy, pull up. It's a special guest, Shaq. Y'all not gonna be able to guess who it is. I got somebody coming for you.
Who is it, bro? Is it Michael Jordan?
All right, close it. Open, here.
What the fuck?
Kyle Natter. Yeah. Kyle Natter. Yeah.
What's up, bro? No way, bro. It's Kai.
Bro, you thought I was gonna miss your birthday, bro?
Oh my god, my heart, bro.
You thought I was gonna miss your birthday? You thought I was gonna miss your birthday? You thought I was not gonna text you or nothing? You had no idea, right?
No idea.
I came straight to Miami just for you, bro.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
swear to God,
Shout out Castaneda,
my flight, look,
Oh,
I got no luggage, bro. My flight is literally in 2 hours.
Shut the fuck up.
He came here just for I swear to God.
Oh my god, bro.
I love you, bro.
I don't know.
For real, bro.
Oh my god, bro. My heart.
Bro, I haven't seen this kid right here
In a year.
in 9 months.
Since your birthday, right?
Sorry about the ad.
It was your birthday?
New Year's.
It was New Year's.
Nah, bro, I haven't seen him since 9 months, bro.
My heart, bro.
And another year, bro, it's a huge fucking
How tall are you, bro? How tall are you? I'm like 5'9".
blessing. I love you, bro. I'm so happy.
Kai Cenat is like 5'4", so that means Aiden is like 5'6" type shit.
You're my friend. I'm so happy that we still, you know, doing everything, bro.
I love you, bro. This is real, bro.
Love you so much, bro.
For real.
My God, how you enjoying your birthday so far?
It's cool, bro. I got this bitch running out. It's just cool.
You look lit right now, too, bro. Yo, chat, what's going on? It's my first time on a kick stream.
Yeah, it's crazy, on God.
What does that mean? Kayak's kick?
What up, though?
Yo,
You think I'm coming here empty-handed?
what is in that bag?
That's something for you, my boy. God, let me go sit down. Let me sit down with him real quick. Let me sit down with him. You know,
Oh my God.
how you feeling, bro?
Oh yeah, I wish I was 6 foot. If I was just 6 foot, I'm pulling all the hoes, bro. Baby shoes.
Fuck, how you set this bitch up?
Set that motherfucker up,
How I
gango.
set this shit up, on God.
Yeah, Snaggy kept it low key for like a whole week.
So how long you knew about it?
I've been known for like a week.
A little bit more than a week.
Press like a button. I need
How you do this shit, Aiden? You the professional swimmer, bro.
I don't know. Yo, how do you do this, bro?
hold it. I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah, man.
You think it's hobby though?
Yeah, of course.
We have to. Oh my
Are
God.
you able to set it up here or not?
You could here. There's like a.
Well, let's do it. We're shot right here. We're shot right here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
There's like a button. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Bam. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Oh shit, I'm not trying to look at it.
Oh fuck. Just press the button. Press the button. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Holy fuck, bro. My heart is
It's
racing
good?
right now.
Wait, press what button?
Press the button. Press the button.
Oh.
There we go. You gotta turn it out.
I turn that motherfucker. How you turn the
No,
camera?
Snaggy, just turn the whole thing around. What
Press
I
that.
said?
Turn the camera. This nigga's drunk.
I was drunk, bro. I was drunk, bro.
No, all you gotta do is this, right?
There you go. No.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
The second one.
Okay, sit down, Aiden.
The second one.
Oh fuck.
I haven't seen you in so long, bro. You know what's crazy? I
Snaggy, click the
literally
second one.
have to fly out in a few hours, bro.
That's crazy as fuck. The fact that you're here now, I don't give a fuck, bro. That's
I'm trying to get like them with the the IRL streamer, bro. Like they going crazy with this shit right now. Like I just gotta get some shit on it, man. I need to get my followers up.
I'm like
Good,
shaking.
bro.
I'm shaking, bro. This is crazy.
My fucking brother right here, bro. No matter what, bro. No matter fucking what.
Oh shit. Oh, there we go. There we go.
15 is definitely OD, bro. 15 is definitely OD, but 5 and 6 is like hella small. I wear a 12. I wear a 12, 11 and a half. I think the average size is like a 9, 10 is what the average size is. 8, 9, 10.
First things first, bro. Close your eyes.
Okay, I swear to God, it's closed.
You think I'm gonna come in empty-handed and shit, my nigga? I ain't gonna
crazy,
lie.
bro.
You got me my most craziest gift a year ago, bro. And bro, like that shit has like even with us turning up on our birthday and all that on
Yeah.
my birthday.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I could have. You can look. You can open your eyes. But,
Oh, okay.
Bro, I didn't know what the fuck you want. I thought about a car.
Okay.
You don't like cars. You
Nope.
feel like you can't drive too much. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts,
I thought about
facts.
all the shit, all this materialistic shit. I clothes and all that. No, like you don't want anything. But you are a big watch guy, bro.
That's Audemars spaghetti.
Go ahead and open that motherfucker up, gango. Go ahead and open that motherfucker up, gango.
Oh my God, he got me an AP. Oh my God, Kai.
These niggas is rich, bro. These niggas is rich. One of these days. One of these days.
What
Yeah,
the fuck,
yeah,
bro?
go ahead.
He got me
Keep the box of papers, you feel what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Kai. No, you didn't. You see. Oh, nah, he snapped, chat. Oh, nah, you fucking snapped, bro.
Here, show that motherfucker, my guy. Show that motherfucker.
Oh my God.
The plane wave.
Oh
The
my
plane
God.
wave. Oh my
Nah,
God.
he snapped. He snapped, chat.
This one, I feel like it was perfect. It's every day. You feel me? You can rock this motherfucker every day.
You're right.
Little-
Put that shit on your
nice
wrist right
little
now.
fit.
I have
You
to.
can sit on his,
Right now.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
You got to. But wait, hold on, Gango.
What?
What's better than one?
Kai.
Yo.
No, you did not give me 2 fucking watches, bro. Kai did not give me 2 motherfucking watches, bro. Stop, bro. No, you did not, bro. Oh my
Yo,
God.
we got 3.
Oh,
Yo.
what the fuck?
We got
Nah,
3.
it's the cover, it's the cover.
Oh, I was about to say, nah, this nigga's crazy.
Bro. 2. Come on, bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bro, I missed you, bro. Like, for real, for real.
I missed you too,
For real, for
bro.
real, man.
This is insane,
Open
Kai.
that motherfucker up.
Want it, bro.
That's a winner date, DJ.
He already got the black face with the plain shit. That shit crazy. Wow, let's see what this one is. Yo!
Holy shit, bro.
Yo!
What the fuck?
That's that rose gold.
The rose gold and the all
Rose
black.
gold, chat.
Yo!
With the, you know,
I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy as hell.
Blueface down too. Same one, like the one he got me.
Wow, bro. God, I really don't know what to say, bro. But
My God.
let me just say a couple things real quick. Get it off my mind. Get it off my thingy. We got some shots too.
Yeah, let me get a
Mrs.
shot,
Tender.
let me get a
We got some shots of 42. 2 shots. Chris, you want one? 3. Bro, Kai.
Keep the box of papers. And I like these gifts because, bro, like, you're not losing, like, you're
Not losing money.
You're not losing anything.
I learned that. I don't.
You'll be able
The
to-
ice shit
you'll
doesn't
be able
matter to me
do
anymore.
whatever you want with it, bro.
Yeah,
You know
nah.
what I'm saying?
Kai.
I didn't tell him nothing. I didn't tell him that I was coming. I didn't stream today. Bro, this is the most busy I've ever been
That
in
is
my life.
wild that he's here.
I told my team, I literally told my team, no matter what, bro, please don't put anything on October 11th or the night of October 10th so I can go see my boy Aiden.
That's so sweet, bro. All my life, you're actually a
But
dummy.
now you got a crazy collection. Now your watch collection is actually insane, bro.
Bro, I
I've seen it.
don't want to cry, bro.
Don't cry, bro.
I really don't. This is so generous, bro.
My guy right here, bro.
You know, and Kai, I want to say one thing, bro. It's crazy because this stream, I said it, man, a lot of these communities go head to head and shit, but you know, like, genuinely deep down, fuck all this internet
Yeah,
shit.
for sure.
I really fuck with you, bro.
Yeah,
You're real as
besides all
fuck.
that, it's real life at the end of the day, bro.
Real life, we love, like, I
You
love
know
you,
what?
bro.
Like, birthdays are super special because not everybody makes it to 23.
At all.
You know
No,
what I'm
that's
saying? Not everybody
facts.
makes it to 23.
Facts.
And for doing what we're doing at such a young age and looking back at it or where we started, bro, like, this shit is crazy.
We never imagined this.
So I never imagine any of this. So I said, bro, like for real, like my day one, like no matter as much stuff the wildest shit you be doing, all the shit, like
Alright,
no
the
matter
shot's
what,
right here, the shot's
I am
right here.
so glad, bro, to
Thank
be
you,
your
bro.
friend, bro.
Thank you, bro. That's love,
Damn,
Kai, for real.
shorts,
Bro.
Damn, are these like triples?
Like,
Trying to kill us?
She's trying to put you
Chris,
out.
you're taking one while you hold the camera, Chris.
Oh God, Boy, I ain't taking none of them. bitches.
Damn, man.
Wait, all right. Chat, you know what that means? If we're gonna play birthday tag, I'm gonna have to get you some nut shit for your shit now. Because that was my
Bro, you gotta
turn.
get me nothing, bro.
Nah. I will. I have to. I
What do
feel
you
like.
got planned for your birthday? Like, what are you gonna be doing?
So we're celebrating in Vegas this
Okay,
Saturday.
yeah.
This is
Yeah,
just some
I
chill
heard
shit.
that. I was about to. I had like, bro, it's so crazy how like I was trying to make sure that you was here, so I'll be able to do.
When did you hit Snaggy about it?
Well, like a week and a half ago, me and Snaggy been talking. Well, we've been talking. He been holding it down, bro. I got W Snaggy. I'm not gonna lie. He been holding it down, bro.
That's really wild, bro.
Damn, bro.
You have a sweetheart, bro. You really do. You're amazing. I love you too, bro. Let's take this shit. Come on, bro. You want a chaser? You want a chaser?
Fuck the chaser, bro.
Really?
23.
I might throw
Fuck
up.
the chaser, bro.
I might throw.
Alright, if you gotta drink it, drink it.
If you're not, I won't. But it's big.
That's a double shot.
Yeah, it is, dude. Are you guys trying to kill us? It's him.
Yo.
He's trying to murder us, bro.
One guy, he doing
Wait, so whose shot is this?
not mine.
Chris. You got one?
Oh, he got one.
Snag, you gotta take it, bro.
Snaggy, you gotta take it, bro.
Fuck me. All right.
Oh my God, this shit feels so. Bro, I haven't seen this nigga since January, chat. It
That's
feels
wild.
so good, bro.
That's wild, bro.
It feels so good.
All right, fuck it. Come on, we take
Alright,
one.
come on. Cheers to what?
23.
23.
And
My birthday. Kai.
more life,
Oh, more life.
More life.
And more everything.
more everything, bro.
Facts.
Here we go.
Cheers.
I spoke to
I
mommy.
know you're drinking spot.
Chris, take it.
Ah.
Oh my God, Kai.
Ah.
That's disgusting, oh God.
Oh God, it's
God.
Them niggas rich as hell, bro. This nigga got two APs. Two APs. Let's look up how much a fucking AP is. How much? How much is an AP watch? How much is an AP watch? So he got him the plain James, which are worth more than the ones with the diamonds. So I'm looking on here, 150. 150. Hold on. Or 100K. They 100K each. So this nigga got him two So he spent $200K plus. Damn, that's crazy money. This is where the streaming gonna get us. Stody. We keep streaming, bruh. Them checks gonna keep coming in, bruh. Them NBA size contracts, my boy. Said basically nothing. We just gotta stay consistent, bruh. Stay consistent. Doing these 9-hour streams. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think like Kai and them. I remember in the interview, they were saying when they first blew up, they was doing like, so Google tells first-time Twitch streamers they need to be doing anywhere between 4 to 6 hours to start off. So Kai and Aiden, they was saying that they was doing fucking, I think they said they was doing 8-hour streams, 8-hour, 10-hour streams. So like, if we not doing 8-10-hour streams, then like we not doing shit. Says I'm not buying none of that shit. When I get money, I'm finna buy villages. Aiden just bought a whole goddamn warehouse, bruh. Like they've been getting a little money for like a little while now. So, you know, they can gift each other that bullshit. But yeah, I'm buying villages too. I'm trying to buy back the block, buy my mama a house, a car, buy my sister and nephew anything they want, and then everything else, I'm going to splurge a little, and everything else is getting invested.
God
No, that's
damn.
actually nasty.
And Kai actually took his shot. Don't dick suck, bro. He took his shot.
Nah, you did. That was a real shot, bro.
How's the chat doing? Chat is good?
Chat. Everyone say hi in the chat. Everyone put a dub in the chat. Everyone say what's
They
up
being
in the
good. I
chat.
ain't gonna lie, they being good.
They are. They're being good today.
I was scared.
No,
I was scared, bro.
No,
But they being good, bro. I ain't gonna cap, bro. They being cool.
They love you, bro. I just think like, you know what it is? And your rage told me about this. I think when
You're right, though. Villages are cheap as fuck. Like, you go to Taiwan, bro, I think $1 so much over there, bro. I think $100 is like $1,000 over there or some shit. So you could buy fucking towns and shit.
they see me and you less, they think that we beef automatically. No, these watches are insane.
Bro.
Bro, I want to show this shit. Hold on, bro. This is actually fucking bizarre.
You recording. Hold on. My boy birthday.
This is wild as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, this is so good. I've been watching the stream the whole time. Not 1F. Well, 1F when you came in, but
When? Oh, when I came in here with the Wi-Fi. Yeah. We got, you see it?
Oh, they can see it a lot better now.
Bro, this shit is hard, and this is like you wear.
Ted,
like,
this is a good gift. Ted, this is good gifts right here.
oh my life, it is, bro. This is crazy gifts.
Oh my god.
Can I be honest with you?
What's up?
This is high key the best gifts I've ever received.
Your fitness business has a dedicated following, but video can expand it even further. And Switcher Studio.
I swear to God.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
You deserve it, bro.
I thought you was pulling up one, two.
Two watches, one each.
This nigga said he buying villages. I thought you was talking about the land and shit. This nigga talking about the people. Bruh, you is fucking crazy. Strong black people. This nigga said he buying black people.
Wrist.
Want to eat your wrist? That's hard. They got this whole bitchy ass shelf, bro.
It is so tough, bro.
God damn.
How'd you get here? You flew private?
Nah, I flew
Commercial?
Bro, I'm not like you, bro.
No, yeah, you are.
I'm not
Stop
like
it.
you, bro. I don't
No,
fly
stop.
private. I
No.
flew commercial.
No, I know. But
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I gotta fly back commercial, bro. I gotta fly somewhere else commercial.
Where you-
but
are you
this-
going somewhere
but when I tell you
secret?
this has been the busiest time of my life, bro, I literally like I need to slow down, bro. It's been the busiest time. They try to like I literally moved everything around just to get me here. And I'm just happy I'm here.
Bro, he's so sweet.
I'm just happy I'm
bro.
here. I'm just happy I'm here. Are you having fun?
A lot of fun.
That's good.
I'm happy, bro.
That's good.
I really,
That's
really
good.
am
That's
happy,
good,
bro. This is
bro.
great.
And you here with the chat, but I heard you wasn't even gonna stream on your birthday.
I wasn't. I was thinking about it.
Nah, bro, you always gotta stream with these niggas, bro.
You're right.
They with you every single day.
I know, bro. Family forever, for real.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cap. This is fire though. I've never did some shit like this. It's hard.
I can't believe you came,
That's what I was
bro.
thinking. I've never took a flight to go see my friend for his birthday.
Why? That's
For a few
I
hours.
can't believe you did it.
Yeah, you had no clue?
No clue. I swear to God.
Like zero. Nobody
I thought
told
it was Cotham or some shit. No, yo, I don't mean it like that. He's about to be on my dick though. But for real though, bro, I really, I had no idea, bro.
Yeah, bro, Rage is out here. I didn't tell nobody, but I haven't told.
I invited Rage too.
Oh, you did?
He has a flight though. He's going to LA, I think.
Oh, okay. Nah, but yeah, bro, I literally was doing so much.
What are your plans? You're flying somewhere
Bro,
after this.
I'm literally leaving, headed to the airport. I have no luggage. You see me? Empty-handed, bro. Ain't shit, chat. I got.
Stody, do you know if there's a way? Is there a way? Is there a way to like, say I got my Discord community, right? Is there a way to like when I go live, is there a way to notify everybody in the Discord community? Is there a way to do that? Like with a bot or something like that? Or I ain't gotta do it, or do I gotta drop the link in there every time type shit? In my chat right now. Yes, Discord. Real bots. That's the name of the software, Real Bots? Or like what? He said you can use bot tricks. He is correct. Okay, I'm about to get that popping. So, but it'll go in there. So like, boom, I go live. It'll automatically notify everybody in the Discord so they can just, come over or whatever the case may be. Will it drop the video in there too? Like my live stream link and shit? Or do I got to drop it in there? Yes. Okay, I'm going to have to look it up. Gonna have to look it up. Bot Ricks. Hello. Bot Ricks. Let me write that down.
That's crazy.
I got a hat, a shirt, pants, bro. That's it.
You're insane, bro.
That's
oh
it.
my fucking god, bro.
That's
Chat.
it.
W Kai right now in the fucking chat. Seriously, bro. This is bizarre.
Bro.
Bizarre, bro. This has already been a crazy birthday for real.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it hasn't even started yet. Seriously, like I'm at shock. I'm fried. So it's like sobering up a little bit, but.
Stop posting long videos on social media. Nobody's watching them. Here's how to get more views. Highlight videos in short clips.
Who would have thought 2 fucking watches, bro?
My guy.
2 fucking watches is insane. It's just crazy. It really is. It's insane.
My bro. Chat, so what you been
200K like it's nothing.
doing? What y'all been doing, bro? Just fucking eating.
We literally just been eating and playing a little bit of games. Seriously. Barely any bit of games.
Yo, Kyle, this is our first time meeting? My guy. This nigga be walking around smacking the shit out of niggas.
Bro, wow, bro.
Oh man, bro.
And
This shit feels
I
good.
know you're in a hurry, you're leaving, but bro, we gotta hang out soon, bro.
Yeah, bro. Literally,
Please, I really miss you, bro. Real shit.
Bro, yes, bro.
No
Literally.
cameras on. We, I really do miss you, bro. Like, it's.
You know what's crazy?
Talk to me.
That hasn't been done yet.
What, Kai?
Me and you and Speed has never been together.
Have we never done a stream?
Have you been together IRL? Off stream.
I don't think y'all have
No.
Never.
Only thing we've ever done is
Not
the
even-
E-Date.
not
It's just the
even
E-Date.
on
It's just the E-Date.
Not even on stream.
That's the only thing we've ever done is the E-Date.
Never.
Are you going to London?
For when?
The fight or no?
Nah.
Who do you think's gonna win that shit?
Chow, y'all got. I ain't gonna lie. I want KSI to win.
Yeah.
I want Jay-Z to win.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going KSI, then I'm going Logan over Dylan.
Okay.
Then who else is fighting?
That's it.
Oh.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I saw you reminiscing about it. I miss those Discord days, bro.
Bro, yes.
They're
bro.
so good,
They're
Kai.
they're so
Once a week, we were just like, oh, I'm so fun. The fake freezing and
so, Chat, you remember the? Okay, who was there for the E-Dates? Like, I'm talking about 2021.
They were so
There's
good.
a few people that was there, but there's some people that was there, but not everybody was there, bro.
Nah, the E-Dates, the old E-Dates were OG and
It
amazing.
was so good, bro.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
nuts.
no, they going crazy.
Yeah.
It was so good, bro.
The old E-Dates were amazing, bro.
Fake freeze. No, fuck that. We only talk about the ones where it was just me and you, and we get somebody in your state and somebody in my state.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was hard.
That's what we, the
hard.
fake freezing. That shit was so fucking fun, bro.
That shit was so legendary.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, the chat's so deep. It's so late too. Y'all all up and shit.
It's wild, bro. I'm cheesing right now, bro.
Oh man, I'm happy that you happy, bro. That's it.
You made
So you're my hype for be 23.
We're getting old, bro. How
Oh,
old?
this nigga's drunk as fuck.
We're getting old, bro.
Yeah, no, 23 not old.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Stop,
20
bro. Yes, it is.
Chat,
Bro.
it's 23 old.
Kai, you know when we met?
Bro.
I was 20 when we met.
Word.
20 or 21.
But 23 is not old though, bro. I think if we can start pushing that, it's like
Okay, 26 is old, I think, right?
26 is okay, buddy. You're getting there. I think 27 is like, okay, calm down. But I ain't gonna lie, all these ages are not old. They're just like,
Okay, so Kai, you
30
turn.
is like 30.
So Kai, when you turn 22,
When I took 22,
which is in December,
yeah.
okay, what is your plan? Oh, you don't know yet.
So like to
Where
celebrate,
are you going?
I don't know. I think I wanna just get everybody that I fuck with here.
Like Miami, like last year.
Yeah, and,
Okay.
but do it somewhere else.
But not in Miami.
Yeah,
I think
out
you
of
gotta,
Miami.
can I be honest?
Out of country?
Out of country. Turks. Do Turks. Shut
Oh
up.
God, I was thinking that. Oh God.
Oh my god. Bro, you do Turks, we'll go crazy.
Oh God. Hey, I'll hold you to that. I'll do Turks, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Just do me one thing. Put me in a group chat with Bree and I want to plan it.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Okay, man.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, man. All right, man. I mean, if you want to, bro.
I want to co-plan that bitch. I'm
Alright,
saying it right now. Just-
I hear, right?
Yeah. It's just like that one time when I locked that at 8 p.m. on your birthday. Remember
Yeah, I know why you did that.
I put it on? I put it on something.
You put it on God. You put it on my mom.
Put it on your mom. I had it by the 8 p.m.
Yo.
I couldn't do that to Mama Kai. Couldn't do it. So,
seen that.
Mama seen that.
Mama seen that.
So, Turks for your birthday.
What you been up to though? What you got planned for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, you remember Party? I got someone Party tomorrow at the warehouse.
Okay. Do you have a warehouse?
You know I have a warehouse. You remember the reenactment video we did? The warehouse coming soon. That's what you said in the
No, I kept saying coming soon though. You finally got that bitch?
It's finally here.
Oh.
It's just coming together. It's almost done. It's almost done.
Oh shit.
What do you got coming up?
7 days in.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be big,
the whole time. Yeah, that's like my biggest shit.
So what is it exactly?
I got a prison with like over 40 cameras. A whole bunch of inmates. I'll be in there 7 days, 24/7.
Wow. You got to break out?
What do you mean? No. Like I just have to do
It's
time.
real prison.
Yeah, real prison. I just have to do time.
You got like really people there giving you a hard time
yes,
and shit?
Yes.
You'll be alright in
I'm doing
prison.
all right. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Listen, worst case, you
Just
give...
put money on my books. Just make sure I'm
I got you.
there. Yeah, just
worst
call
case,
that type shit.
worst case, you meet someone big, give it up. Give it up to him, you know? You might have to, bro, I'm gonna be honest, guy.
Why would I fucking do that?
You might have, I ain't gonna, bro, you might have. I don't see
Wait,
you.
I have a question. So you're in jail, right?
Yeah. I'm giving it.
What are y'all doing in jail? Y'all giving it up? Y'all giving it up in jail? Y'all giving it up in jail, everybody? If I'm gonna lock into his stream though, I'm gonna watch that stream. 7 days in, he's gonna be in jail. Kai Cenat, he's gonna be acting like he's doing real time. Aiden Ross said, "Is he gonna have to give up the butt? Is he giving up the butt?" What the fuck?
Yeah.
Really? Tell God.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, guy.
Why?
Gotta break out.
What do you mean? No. Like I just have to do
It's
time.
real prison.
Yeah, real prison. I just have to do time.
You got like really people there giving you a hard time and shit?
Yes.
You'll be alright in
I'm doing
prison.
all right. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Listen, worst case, you
Just
give...
put money on my books. Just make sure I'm
I got
there.
you.
Yeah, just call that type shit.
Worst case, you meet someone big, give it up. Give it up to him, you know? You might have to, bro, I'm gonna be honest, guy.
Why would I fucking do that?
You might have, I ain't gonna, bro, you might have. I don't see
Wait,
you.
I have a question. So you're in jail, right?
Yeah. I'm giving it up. Yeah.
Really? Tell God.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I think you're going to go for the
Hey,
fight.
if I go to St. Quentin, I'm not giving, I'm gonna hold someone's pocket. I swear to God, I know my place. Shenagi.
Bro, Bro said I'm gonna hold someone's pocket. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What'd you think? I am, right? And you are too?
No, I'm not.
You're not, Guy?
Oh, you.
I guess you're not.
No, I'm not, bro.
Unless Cody's in there with you, then you're
I'm going there
fucked.
with a fucking fight, bro.
You're gonna fight in there.
Look, when you go to jail, you gotta automatically, like, you have to automatically, like, set tone.
I get you.
Let niggas know you're not pussy.
Yeah.
If you know you can't fight, just act psycho. Just act psycho, bro. Just act like you're a fucking maniac, nigga.
That is true.
That's all you gotta do,
They
bro.
won't fuck with you. They don't, crazy. Nobody fucks with crazy. You're right.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just act stupid, like fucking dumb. And you'll be good. You'll be good. If you're crazy, bro, they're gonna be like, okay, alright, you know what I'm saying?
Aiden X Kai's really here. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna say one other thing. You know we run back. We know we do AMPX Aiden like once a
What do y'all think about that? What do you do when you go to prison? How should you act? You go in there, you start squabbling everybody? Or should you go in there, you know, be quiet, stay to yourself? What should you do when you go to jail? Or you holding niggas' pockets?
year.
Oh my god, that shit was so good, bro.
The last one was great.
The last one was so fucking good.
Are we doing part 3?
We could. I'm with it.
We have to do it before the year ends. You know that, right?
Okay, yeah, we have to. When are you free?
Whenever. You guys fly me out.
Bro.
Not like that.
Literally, you're right. Nah, I got you. I'll fly you out.
No, you don't. I'm choking.
Should we do it in my room again? Like same vibe?
I think we should do an IRL.
Really? The only thing about IRL,
But it's
there's a
planned
lot
out.
going on.
But we
Yeah,
plan everything out.
Okay.
We plan something out.
Like what though?
Anything-
Jack, y'all run through an IRL or desktop? Desktop is kind of legendary.
I know it is. I know.
What,
We
Jack, what
need
you
shit.
do? IRL or
Desktop.
You were there last time.
Oh yeah, you would.
Yeah,
But you're shy.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta do desktop.
They want IRL, bro.
What you say?
I mean,
What's
just
up, bro?
something we can poop. I don't know.
Build us something.
Figure it out, bro. We gotta do it before the year ends, though.
I'm not going to jail, buddy. Says if I get to that bridge, then I'll cross it. I respect it. Me, man, I don't fucking know. My one homie, he been to like prison. He's like, nigga, you go to jail, you better join a fucking gang, nigga. So like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to goddamn join the gang. I'm definitely not giving up no butt, holding no pockets, goddamn. So I'm gonna be the nigga that, I don't know, try to help everybody like count their money type shit. I feel like that's what I'll be. Or I'll be in the fucking library reading books. Says, yeah, buddy, I'm not with that. So that's why I run away. Ain't nowhere you can run in jail though. Where you gonna run in jail? You fucking done. We about to watch this interview with Offset.
In the morning. The Breakfast Club.
Morning, everybody. It's DJ NV, Charlemagne the Guy. We have a special guest in the building. His album comes out this Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Offset.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Welcome back, brother. How you feeling, man? How's everything?
I feel good, man. Blessed, man. I'm in a good spirit.
In a good spirit?
Yes, sir.
Album comes out.
you been wearing? What is that?
Denim Tears and me collab.
Okay. So what's the orange? Is it
It's like a cotton reef. That's like his signature. So I put the flames on it because I'm setting it off. You dig?
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
So now, second album. This is the sophomore album.
Set it off.
Why did it take so long? The first thing people would say, it's been a while.
Why it took so long? A lot of things, you know. Lost my brother is the main reason. I was gonna drop last year, I think around March, but I had got out of a creative space. Like after that, for a minute, I had to sit down for a minute and like get with my mama and pray and get myself together. And also, I just wanted to perfect the craft. I wanted to make sure that I dropped in it and it counted. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to especially like coming out of the group and stuff like that. I wanted to make sure everything was aligned. I didn't want no record sounding the same.
Mhm.
I didn't want me sounding the same, and just being hard on myself, critiquing myself on the music.
Your household is very perfectionist.
Yeah.
You and Cardi, y'all want to be perfection when y'all both come out with your projects. What got you to the space where you say, okay, well, I'm ready to record again, and I'm back in a space where I can rap, or I can get in the studio, or I can focus?
It was the thing missing. It was like me getting away from it was like taking the happiness with, like my happiness is when I work and record in the studio, nonstop. Even if I know if I'm not putting it out or not, it's just it's like my mental cycle, and I just felt myself like going into this little black little hole, and my mama was just like, just do what you love, go to make some music. She would want you to push forward and win though. When you push forward, win. So that's what got me back in there.
Was there a different level of urgency with this album because you know there's like truly no group to go back to?
No, I ain't really no urgency. It's just like, not for that reason. It's for like for my identity. I mean, for my career and like for me to push forward. That's why I took so long on it too. Like, cause I just want to make sure I'm coming full circle and it's a little different than before.
Now with your brother Quavo, and we seen you guys perform at the award show, right? And it meant a lot to the world, right? Because it was a surprise. Nobody seen it coming, but it just showed the beautiness of this game and how brothers can be.
Yeah.
What was that initial call like when they called you guys and asked you guys to do it?
I just hit 13 million subscribers on my YouTube channel, Hacksmith Industries. And the secret to that success is vidIQ, which has given me an unfair...
I was in Paris doing Fashion Week, and they called, and I wasn't sure at the time, because like, you know, it's running away from the reality, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I had talked to Pharrell. We were sitting at a show, and I was telling him like, man, I don't know if I should do it because it just ain't gonna be right, and I feel like I'm scared it's gonna put me back in that moment. And he was like, nah, you gotta do that for the world and for him. Like, in y'all legacy, man, y'all one of the biggest group ever in hip hop. And also, like, he would want that, bro. He was like, you need that energy. You and your brother rocking that stage again, even if it's for the last time or whatever. Like, and this is that word. He's like, even if it's for the last time, whatever. He don't really know what's going on. He like, but it's gonna be a cleanser for both of y'all. And it was. Yeah, it was. I swear it was. It felt like at first, before I did it, I was still like, cause it reminds you know, it's a reminder.
Mm-hmm.
And but after we did it, I just felt I did feel good about it. Like, close the chapter on the right way, like on a big way, unity, love, and like giving to the people. Also,
what was it like before that? Cause I know that everybody talks about. I guess y'all got into something backstage somewhere. It was a video where everybody heard Cardi yelling like, "Y'all both wrong."
Mm-hmm.
So what was it like before that moment?
Oh, before what? Before
y'all got on stage, like.
Oh no, we were together, man. Like, that shit a hard pill to swallow. Like, your bro missing, all that other shit go out the window. You know what I'm saying? It's like family of everything. Let's do this shit right more than anything. Because when you go into something with the wrong energy, you ain't gonna do it right. You know what I'm saying? Went into it with the right energy, and that's my brother. So
they said you had to, when y'all got back, it wasn't scheduled, so y'all had to practice like for 24 hours before the award show to get it right.
We had to practice the night before, like one practice though. It wasn't. But we was in there, we was locked in, and like wanted to make sure the creative made sense. Like when you seen the record and all that go, man, we actually did that last minute. And then it was like, I feel like the old time, because we was always late anyways.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but we made it work out, and I feel like it was our kind of performance, and we did our thing. It was good.
What's your relationship now with Quavo?
That's my brother at the end of the day. But we good though, bro. We just with each other in Paris. We be talking because we be going through little emotions and shit, like with this shit. So I think, and it don't be for the public. That's the thing. Like when it's like this, it don't be, everything ain't for the public to be kikiing and everybody want us to be. But we still gotta move in our own worlds. But it's like, it's all love at the end of the day. We lost a brother. We can't rock out.
You know they want to see y'all cry on Instagram.
Yeah.
That's what they want, you know?
Not gonna get it from me.
Mm-hmm. You think y'all ever make music together? Not even just as Migos, but just as Set and Quavo?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
It's more about like, right now, for me, it's more about me like creating my foot in the game because this is the situation. Also business-wise, like, I'm on my own business-wise too, so it's like, a grown man. I got 5 kids too, so I gotta make sure I'm putting that food on the table.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that there was maybe Lost Takeoff verses or Lost Migos records, and that they would get that one more Migos album, but that doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
Nah, it ain't fair to put that pressure on us either. After losing a brother, man, like maybe, you know what I'm saying, in the future. But right now, I just don't see it. Sometimes in the club, bro, and people, I might like got a smile on my face, but that shit like Take Verse, come on, that shit like touch me every single time. So it's like I don't see us doing that shit.
Now I can imagine, because to us it's just a verse, but to you it's like you probably think about the moment y'all
we
recorded
made
it,
the song,
that day. Yeah.
They put me in that bag every time. I was just in Starlets the other night,
Mm-hmm.
and they playing Freak No More.
Mm-hmm.
And his verse come on. I'm like throwing money. His verse come on. It just like slowed me up real quick. So
What was the story behind that song? You remember when y'all recorded it?
yeah, I had just got out of jail the first time when I first got out.
Wow.
And we was at the studio, and it was like my first time working in a big studio, because I ain't never really worked in a big studio. We always worked at home before we took off. And I hated my verse. I felt like, cause I feel like I'm rushed. I'm coming home. I'm like, damn, I'm rushed as hell. I'm thinking they so good. They've been doing this shit. I had not been doing it. I probably was out for like 2 weeks when we did that.
Damn. And look, it's still playing in the strip club today.
Yep.
Now what's the difference between this album, Set It Off, and Father of Four?
Okay, Father of Four was like, I feel like I was getting more personal about who I was, my story of going to jail, having kids young, the story of my wife, my letter to my wife. I'm just but this album is more like, the music wise, it's like more fun. I did all the new producers, so I didn't really, except for Metro and Southside, I ain't really work. All the producers I work with on this is like new producers I never worked with, because I didn't want to create the same sound. Because I feel like artists now, like as an artist, sometimes like you just get stuck in your ways. And I worked with an A&R this time. Like I know a lot of people shit on the A&R game, but shout out to G, my A&R was fire. So she was able to bring me different producers that I never heard of, and different sounds, and critiquing me on the music. Like, nah, this shit sound number 1 sound like number 8. Number 8 sound like number 10. And for me, I was happy, because like usually I ain't going for that shit. I ain't letting nobody tell me nothing. But I understand, like, the game change, the sound be changing, and you just gotta change with it, or you gonna get left.
Is it difficult with you doing music, right? Because you are a father of a husband, you're a father of 5, but yet you're still in the club, so you know what people want to hear. People in the club ain't married. The people in the club might not have some kids. So when you do your music, do you say, well, I gotta put myself in their situation and take myself out from the husband and take myself out being the father of 5? Because you didn't on this album, you done knocked off a lot of chicks on this album.
That's what he want to ask you. How do you continue to rap about fucking all these women Offset, and you're a married man? That's what he trying to ask.
Because I got a real wife, like, that she understands, like, this is like, I gotta be relatable. And especially like our age, like the average person ain't married, and like we don't tell each, like sometimes people I can see it, like, you let your wife dress like this and you let her, we don't, like, I'm very secure about mine, you know what I'm saying? So we ain't in no controlling shit, like, don't do this, or I'm not telling her don't do a feature with da-da-da-da-da, like, because it just like this that'll interrupt the love, I feel like, when you go to doing that, because then it's like, damn, I want to be this person, I gotta talk to all these people, all these fans, and they gotta relate to me, but they can't relate to me if I'm standing in one lane. So I'm just blessed to have a good wife.
But is that real though? Because you are a married man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So is it real?
But that's how. But niggas ain't married.
Fuck them.
Okay, so you say that, but like, that ain't who I'm trying to like. Marriage in this time, I feel like somebody be married probably older, because they been married for a long time. Like, now niggas ain't getting married, girls ain't getting married. Like, I still gotta be relatable. I can't turn into like box myself into one lane. And it's like, especially the type of music, you make some lit music, some fun music, you still got kids and youngins that's in high school and college still listening to it. Like, if I look at my analytics, my shit is big from 13 to 18 still, like long, like big still. So I'm still influencing it. The generation is not relatable, so I'm gonna be out of touch.
What about the people who, those same kids that love your personal life, they love you and Cardi together as a couple, and they follow y'all on social media and see all of that, and they like, damn, they might want to hear that reflected in the music, because I know people got really excited when they heard y'all doing an album together.
Yeah,
or EP or whatever it was.
they can't get mad at me because I'm not gonna tell her like you can't say shaking your ass or like
the blueprint.
You having a good time. Girls want to feel that shit. Them bars she be saying.
But I guess you know too when Cardi talks about that. I guess we all automatically assume when she says she's shaking ass, it's shaking her ass for her husband. You know what I mean? When she's doing it, it's like she's doing it for set. But you know what I mean? For you, when I heard I'm knocking off this bitch, I'm like, oh, he's putting his mind frame on somebody that's in the club, not himself.
Yeah, I got to, bro, because it's like it's more of bros doing that than there's people that's married. Facts. These are facts. These are facts. So I just still gotta be relatable to them. They gotta still feel like, shit ain't on no old nigga shit, or like shit and got married and that nigga. We don't even understand him no more. Then it's the worst. Then there's no coming back from that. So it's entertaining. You see what I'm saying? We entertaining. Ain't nothing but some entertainment.
First song on the album, you say you knew you was the one since you left the group. I think that was the line. What did that line mean to you?
You caught me like that. He's fast on it. So how you know about that?
We heard the album.
Oh, y'all niggas ain't even told me what the album hitting for first. Like, damn, I heard the album. I say what the album hitting for.
I fuck with it.
Yeah.
I definitely fuck with it.
So that's just like a confidence bar. Like, you know, I went through some things I can't really speak on. Like, I stepped out of the box and like had to get my shit together on the business side of things. And like, I was like, after that, the freedom and the being able to be in control of my creative and being able to do that, it was like, now I can show you who I am. If you notice, like, now people kind of see, like, I got a personality. They fucking with me. Like, I feel like that shit was kind of, like, bottled in and when everything was all as one, because it wasn't really about me. It was about us. This album is about me.
I could also tell off the album that, well, I knew it beforehand, but it shows more that you're a real hip-hop lover, right?
Yeah.
Like your roots are very long for hip-hop. And you know, even with the Don, I think it's the Don Toliver one where they kind of sample a Busta Rhymes and you kind of doing Busta Rhymes flow. That you actually, so how important was hip-hop growing up to you? Because I know you got roots in New York. I know you got roots in Atlanta. I know you got roots a little bit of everywhere. I'd be seeing set with people. I'd be like, how the fuck do you know him? Like, so, you know, talk about your roots and what hip-hop means to you, because you sample a lot of that on this album.
Hip-hop, man, mean to me, like, man, growing up is like the superheroes, you know what I'm saying, to me, because I felt like it was so out of reach. And also I felt like they was like saving the world with the music and like, and you know, seeing like Cash Money, Master P, because I'm from the South, Andre 3000, like Outkast. It was like, I never thought the game would be how it is now, like, cause you know, y'all was ball hogging.
But you got family in New York too, though.
I'm from South Carolina.
I got family.
I'm from South Carolina.
Okay.
I'm from Queens, but you got family out here, though.
I got family out here, but y'all had the game in the chokehold. And like growing up, you know, we from Atlanta, so we might not ain't listen to it. I might ain't get on Jay-Z Towers in high school. You feel what I'm saying? I might ain't know him through middle school. I knew Guwap, I knew Gucci, and I knew Jeezy, I knew Andre 3000, I knew Future. It's like our neighborhood heroes. And like me, I feel like in general with music, you gotta know your roots to be able to and pay respect to it too. Like I watched the James Browns. I be watching like how they would dress or how they stage set would be. Or sometimes I go watch a rock and roll like Motley Crue or something. I go watch them stage set to get like a idea, or even on stage, and like, cause I feel like it always rotate, but you could just do it better in a better way.
Well, one of the things you say throughout the album is you keep referencing Blame It On Set, and that's a dope record too, by the way, the Blame It On Set record. What are some of the things you think folks blamed you for?
No, it's not like the people blame me for. It's like me talking to myself almost. Like everything you went through is because of you.
Okay.
It's like taking responsibility. Everything you went through is because of you. Like anytime anything happened, it's on you. That's all it was. It wasn't like a specific like y'all blaming me. No, it was just like taking being a man. Being a man, yeah, accountability. Like accountability for all actions.
Got you.
People were mad at you a couple of weeks ago because you did that interview with what's her name, Bobby.
They weren't mad at me. I felt like they was.
Smoke that in.
I felt like they was fucking with me on that.
When I say they were mad at you that you even gave her an opportunity to interview you. You know what I mean? But when you look at the interview, I mean, I'm looking at one time, I think it was over 3 million views already. So, you know, people were saying, well, why would you give that girl an opportunity and not somebody from the culture?
Reached out, I did my research, and I was like, I'm open to do it, because, you know, I don't like doing interviews at all. I was like, I'm open to doing an album on the way, shit like that. And I feel like it was kind of comical. Like, it's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny to me. It wasn't like, I wasn't taking that shit like offensive and shit like that. You just gotta be on your toes when you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, she needed to be on her toes.
Yeah. She needed that. She needed that. You know what I'm saying? And also, like, I'm doing this for the brothers. You ain't finna catch me sleeping on this show and be down talking to me, and you like, you just coming up off TikTok. It's all love though, but she cool, man. I don't want. I feel like a lot of people did take a lot of comedy out of it. It was supposed to be funny, man.
You told her she needed some seasoning.
Yeah, she do. She did need a little bit of
absolutely.
season. A little bit of season.
I feel
Go
like
to the cookout.
I like what she do, but I feel like you still got to know. You got to know something about the artist. That whole playing dumb like you don't know who you talking to. That shit ain't
Guarantee you
gonna
know
last.
something. You got it. You know. I think just getting caught up in your character kind of like it could get on you.
Mm-hmm.
You should, especially dealing with these brothers. These black folks, you sit down with a black person and you doing that, it's kind of like, what the fuck?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So, but it's cool though, man. It ain't no issues or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like a lot of people's mad at her, like, but that's how she do the interviews. I think I brought it to our world more. Cause like a lot of people like, who the fuck? Why did she? They was kind of taking it as like she was being disrespectful, but she wasn't. She just I think that's the way she got on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know, I hear you channel a lot in this album. I hear a lot of Project Pat.
Yeah.
Were you listening to a lot of Pat?
3-6 and Project Pat, yeah, man. They that's what I'm saying. It's like the underground music, and to come to, and then they went underground and went big. Shout out to Juicy J, man. He a player, he a real nigga, good producer. He ain't taxed me on the records.
He didn't tax you.
He did production on it.
Nah, you get certain shit you gotta talk to Juicy J about. He ain't do production, but certain shit you gotta holler at you.
Oh, so when you just using that,
but you gotta think
flow?
the sample on Jealousy is Juicy J.
Yes, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and then it's the South music, man. It's just always something about the South music to me, even growing up. Just always felt like we was the shit because it was relatable to our neighborhood. You from down there, man.
Absolutely.
Now we had Cardi up here and we were talking about your marriage and everything. And she was like, sometimes it's difficult not to keep things off social, right? Like the one time, y'all always argue on social media. Y'all never just say, you know what, I'm gonna put the phone down and call her.
Catch me in mid-air, click. I do that with flair. Pick that pose, kick that flick, check your angle.
Pre-order the new Pixel 8 Pro at googlestore.com and get Pixel Watch 2 or Pixel Buds Pro on us.
She's crazy, man.
You crazy too.
You know you married a woman from the Bronx. The craziest people in America come from the Bronx and all of Florida said. You got to know that.
Yeah, I've learned it. I learned it. So it's just like, man, the hate fan base, man, sometimes be like trying to like kill niggas. So then sometimes you gotta like, I feel like I gotta protect her. You know what I'm saying? I've made mistakes. You dig what I'm saying? So those mistakes make me continue to have to protect her as a man. That shit don't just go away. So like, I just hate that shit because it's like, we be good, bro. Living a life like it's golden. We got beautiful kids. We don't bother nobody. But you know how it be. Shit whack, though.
But what about when you posted that your wife cheated? Like, that's causing turmoil in the house.
No, I was calming her ass down. Don't play with me. Same way she...
But then the next day they holding hands together.
Because it was cap. It was cap. Everybody know it was cap. But it's like, man.
She was like that. She was like, he was playing. He was lying.
Sometimes Bear go in too much on me, man. Like, oh. And it make sometimes. So I didn't want people to think like, people thinking this shit's real. So it was just a little reverse Uno card.
That what she said. She said you threatened her. You said if you don't stop, I'm gonna get online and say you cheated.
Yeah. Cause that's the thing. She gotta make her. She got like she's still somebody too. So like when they be doing it, like it be like making her seem like she a sucker or some shit. So then she gotta. But then this time when she did it, she kind of was like, and I'm like, oh, slow that shit down, tone that shit down, baby. Tone that shit down. Don't do me like. Hey.
Set willing to blow up the whole house. We'll blow up the whole house. We all going down.
We all going down. This motherfucker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over with. Oh. For real, but we turn that into fun though. Turn that into fun, man. Fuck y'all, man. Haters, man. We
Now,
6 years strong, man.
There you go.
Congrats,
Congratulations.
man.
Why didn't Playboy Cardi clear the song for the album? That's a rumor online. Is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
Shout out to my boy, man. See, because I don't get into it with niggas about music. And sometimes people be going through their own, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to bro, though, man. He should have cleared that motherfucker smash, though. I ain't gonna cap. But be like that. I don't get mad at folks for like that because sometimes people be going through their own little shit, or they might not. I don't know. It's all love though. It's my little bro.
Do you make a call when the label says, "Hey, Cardi want clear"? Do you try to use your personal relationship, hit him up like, "Bro, what's up"?
You gotta know your boys.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta know your homie. That's why I don't get into it with my homies because I know how my homies is and shit like that. So I ain't even really hit him on that like that. It's just like I'm like trying to move forward. It's cool. Like I got some shit at the end of the day. So that's all. It's eat it dog, eat the bro. So love to him, man. Ain't no little loss. He be going through shit too though.
Absolutely.
He my little brother. I talked to him on some other shit. So sometimes he go through shit. So it ain't no little loss. Maybe on the next one.
We saw this summer too. You dropped your lawsuit against QC.
Can't talk about that.
Oh, you can't talk about it. What's the relationship like now though? Is it?
Shit. I can't talk about it.
Got you. Okay. Now, did authorities contact you after Nicki Minaj's husband made those threats against you? That was another rumor.
Man, hell no.
Okay.
Police ain't never calling me.
Okay.
I ain't got no number for you.
Because they were saying they reached out to see if you wanted the press charge.
Man, please. I'll never do no lame ass shit like that. I'd rather keep it in the street than do some shit like that. All that shit a joke, grown ass man and doing shit like that. I don't even want to bring it up because I don't want people to like, but I just laugh at shit like that. I got real money. I'm handling real business. I'm on the way to the Coach Prime, man. On the jet, like.
Word.
I'm 30 years old, bro. Like, I'm grown as hell. And I'm trying to like, you know how long it took me to get away from that? Like, that bullshit online. Like, so that's why if anything online like that, in that manner, I just blow it off because like, I done been in meetings where they like, oh, you the bad guy. Like, I'm the one who got out of jail. We can't do this. Like, I done missed out on money for that shit. So sometimes like, and I'm just too old to participate in shit like that. Like, I think sometimes niggas want you to be tough, and then when you crash out, they call you stupid.
That's right.
Absolutely. That's the crazy shit about the shit.
Right.
Niggas want to be tough when you crash out, call you stupid, and then like, I'm not going online with that. For what? For what?
Don't y'all, it's just odd because y'all will cross each other paths all the time, right? Because y'all both are at award shows. So it's just weird that it went that far and just why online? I just never understood.
I just feel like I always say this, like, I don't never get in that because I'm a man. So the man should stay the fuck away. Like, it's like whatever's going on, whatever is going on, I don't get in that. Like, I'm not like doing no song. I'm not doing no type of to that direction at all. Cause it's like I'm a man. Like I'm not getting in that business. The little DM shit you had seen was cause I'm a grown man. Also, like I'm saying, and men, not even shouted, but men is like going up, like they trying to do something. Calling my wife all bitches and shit. Like it's a respect thing, brother. At the end of the day, like, don't speak on my wife, and then I'm going to DM you because I don't know you. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to DM you to see what are you doing? Like, what you got going on? Because it's not for the public. And then you go up with the shit. It's like goofy shit. That's why I try to stay away. I shouldn't have never even said nothing to a nigga at all because I'm never going to see you. We ain't going to see each other, bro. You like a street punk out here in New York. So whoever the nigga was, like a street punk or something. It was like a random nigga that wasn't even in our business, not even in our world. But you threatening my wife, bro. I'm not playing those games. I hate when men say anything about my wife. Because it's like, you're a man. Let me get this phone in. But you a man. Don't speak on my wife, bro. I don't care how people think. Like, oh, why you? Man, this is my wife. Mother of my kids, man. Like, men disrespecting the wife. I see you ain't playing about yours either. No. Yeah. You want to box niggas in their mouth. I'm gonna get on your mouth. Yeah, we gonna make
box your mouth.
All that playing, the tweak, all the trying to twinkle your toes and kick your feet, all that. Don't speak on my wife, man. Just be, cause I'm not gonna speak on you. I never speak on no woman business at all. It's just not gonna happen. Even mine. I did it that one time.
Yeah.
What you just talking about? But I'm not speaking on no woman business. You're gonna lose as a man every time.
But that wasn't real though when you posted it.
Yeah, that wasn't real. That was some caption.
Now,
he got the crazy question. Come on.
No. No, I'm gonna talk about the song "Healthy" on the album. So what does being healthy look like to Offset nowadays?
Keeping God first. Staying focused on the creativity and the pitch I'm trying to paint for the fans, and like staying away from negativity. Doing it on my own. That's why I said keeping all this to myself. I don't know, because it's like I got too many people to. Basically, what I'm saying, like I got too many people I gotta help and bless to be thinking on my own. Like me moving, making decisions, and moving.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, is your car fixed yet?
Nope.
Gee, are you at home?
Yeah.
I was gonna see, is there any way I could send like a Uber and you grab Aiden?
I mean, I'm still at work. I don't get off work till 6.
Oh, you working from home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
All right, bye. Yo, 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 yo.
Oh man, it's not like before when I was young and just running around getting the money and like not paying attention to details and shit. So I have to now, so that brings me my happiness.
Now, even being young, you 31 now, y'all been married 6 years. How did you know at 25, this the person I want to spend the rest of my life with?
Cause it wasn't about nothing. You dig what I'm saying? Like it was a no motive. It was just vibes and feelings and like growing into each other, starting to depend on each other and like this shit ain't easy to go through, no matter young or whatever. Like the industry and the game, the ups and lows, it's just like this with this shit. And to have somebody right there that's gonna push you and not just be there. She pushed me. She prayed with me, bro. Like I had never had no girl praying with me. Like you pray with me. You are a family woman too. Like when I go see your roots and when I first was going home, like how rooted you were to your family. Me coming from the South, that shit mean everything.
Absolutely.
Like in this day and age, a lot of the women ain't nowhere near their mamas and aunties and grandmas and like don't talk to them because maybe they're ashamed or whatever they got going on. She's a family person first. So when I felt like I gotta keep her, like support me, push me, let me know shit like you could do this better, you could do this better. I'm letting her, I lead, but also she right there for me. And it was like,
Muhammad, what's up? What's up? How you feeling, bro? How you living?
Niggas don't get it. Like that's what gets you. When you get you a good woman, that's what gets your focus. Like,
absolutely.
And then like you start like like my mama's. I was born with my mama's, my grandma. Good women make good men. Facts.
Absolutely.
So it's like you need that core base. I need that. I was Wild Wild West riding this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Losing and loose cannon, just
jumping off the stage with the Falcon punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was this. Slow that down, focused it up, and get on the money on.
Now we had.
Appreciate you for hopping in the chat, Muhammad. Right now we're watching an Offset interview on the Breakfast Club. Feel free to stick around, comment as he talks. Feel free to give me a follow or even subscribe if you want. Appreciate it.
Cardi up here, and she talked about how much she supports you and was riding for you, loving your music. But now let me ask you a question: are we gonna get a second Cardi album anytime soon, man?
She announced it. I thought I saw them announce it recently.
No, she ain't announced nothing. She said maybe first quarter.
She said 2024.
She said 2024. Is it done? We almost there?
We almost there. For sure. I ain't capping. She almost there.
Yeah, almost there. Okay.
I swear I thought I saw them put out an album cover and everything. I made that up?
Yeah, you made that up.
Yeah, you made that
That
up.
must have been fake online.
That's some shit you want to happen real, nigga.
No, and I saw it. I was like, well, damn, why ain't nobody talking about this? It must have been. It probably was fake. But y'all, there's rumors that y'all was working on the joint album together too, though.
Yeah, after hers.
You think that would be the album? Like the way you just expressed the love for your wife,
yep,
and why you decided to be with her. You think we'll get that in music on that project?
For sure.
Okay.
Then a tour.
Then a tour.
Oh, y'all definitely having another baby after the tour. That's definitely happening.
Then she said she wanted more, right? She said she wanted more when she was up there.
Yeah, I seen her say that shit up here, man.
You don't want no more?
Father 6.
Y'all gonna get me beat up by Bobby now.
College expensive.
What? I know.
Father 6. Next album.
How many you got?
6. I'm done. Done.
I got 4, but I'm done.
I'm done. I got 2 in college right now. College expensive.
College waxing that ass.
That's right.
Pause.
Let's get into a joint.
I do want to ask one question. What have you learned from Takeoff's passing?
What have I learned? That's a hard question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What have I learned from that? Yeah. What have I learned?
I mean, if you haven't learned it yet, that's fine too, though. You know what I mean? It's a process.
I'm still learning, man.
Yeah.
That's why it was hard to answer that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still learning. I don't even know what to say. The lesson is just pain. Like it ain't really. If you're trying to run from that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done anything to deal with that grief? Have you like sat down with somebody? Or like
I be feeling like, bro, that shit like sitting down with people like maybe I ain't found the right person, but I don't feel like sometimes people like can't relate to shit. Like your death in the family is different. Like could have been from like sickness or something. My death is different, where like you want to do something. You want to, you know what I'm saying? And it's like I done lost a couple friends like this, so I don't feel like somebody can sit in front of me that ain't lost a couple friends like in this way. You know what I'm saying? And in a public way, and like all like I just feel talk to my mama and God and my wife.
That's
like,
why coach
the family is what
keeps you grounded.
Keep you grounded and be able to hold you tight and you feel comfortable being vulnerable. Like I cry with my mama, I cry with my wife, but I can't like it ain't for everybody to see.
That's why culturally competent therapists and psychiatrists and grief counselors are very important. You got to you got to have somebody who's from it to understand it.
I feel like sometimes in them job spaces they're not giving people who maybe have a record and those are the people you need to have in the office because they've been through some shit that they can really relate to black people. I feel like the therapy thing don't really be for black folks a lot of times because it's not every person I ever seen it, like they like took a right way. Everything was good on paper, everything is good, the college, da-da-da-da. It ain't like a wallow.
Yeah. Who lived
a nigga that's in the street, a young nigga in the street who's selling dope right now with their gun and will listen to him way before they'll listen to somebody that look like them but just can't, trying to tell them how to do it.
Can't relate.
See, I ask questions back. I've sit down with somebody, I'm gonna ask you a question back like, so have you ever da-da-da-da-da? And if it ain't, it's a waste of time. And I just feel like even with that situation, it's so popular. We a group. I don't know who the fuck I can sit there and talk to that won't be on some like.
I sat with Offset today.
It'll be on some. I'm scared of like that. And I feel like therapy don't be for like the public. That's why it's therapy. Like that's why people go to the class. It's not for everybody to be on it. Like everybody knowing the business.
Well, we appreciate you. The album comes out this Friday. Set it off. You wanna play it?
I gotta ask y'all something. What was your favorite song? What did you feel like?
There's a couple. I like Say My Grace. I like Worth It because I'm from that era, so I like you kind of catching the Buster flow, which was different for me.
I like Blame It On Set. I like the one where you had the,
I like Blame It On Set.
The Project Pat flow. The first song on the album, Hard.
On the River.
Right
that's when you said I'm the one. Yeah, that's hard.
What else? I don't know. I got to listen to it again. I only got to listen to it one time.
Yeah, let's do it one time.
I wanted to bring rapping on the song, but I feel like it's a lot of auto-tune and a lot of like, I got melodies on here, of course, but like.
Your voice don't need it, though.
Niggas got to get to the rapping.
But your voice so distinct, you don't need the auto-tune in that. Oh, the joint with Travis?
That's what I said.
Say My Grace.
Say My Grace.
Oh, okay. Say My Grace. All right. Yeah, that's hard.
That's hard. We got the video. We shot that shit in Thailand, too. Y'all can't wait till y'all see that shit. Hard.
What does success look like to you for Set It Off? Like, what do you want this album to do? Because I know you're trying to carve out. You already got your own identity as Offset, but I think you're trying to carve it out musically. So what does success look like for Offset?
The music connected to the people. Like I'm not, like we came in the game like the like. I hate how everything.
It makes me feel super weird. I don't feel like I deserve an intro. I don't know. Fuzi just had one of the craziest like runs I've ever seen in the history of the internet, and he does this from time to time. Like he
2018 was the last one.
Exactly.
He goes kind of quiet, and then he comes back having a manic episode, and everybody tunes in. All of a sudden, he's getting 50,000 live viewers.
Well, he's incredibly watchable. Right, he's incredibly. He's so easy to watch, but this one specifically was nuts. I mean, he was running the space like at the top of the streaming numbers. And I remember we had him on Jeff FM, and I asked him, I was like, "Yo, how long do you anticipate doing this for?" He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be running 24/7 content till the end of the year." And I was like,
"Gonna burn out."
I was like, I'm gonna be honest. I give it one week.
Right.
And it was about a week.
Right.
And then just kind of started to,
because
become kind of strange.
This is the problem that we all deal with as creators, is that if you are at the place in your life where you're happy and secure and your life is steady and safe and comfortable, you might have a great life. But for the people at home, it's much less interesting.
For sure.
Whereas if you're going through turmoil, if you're going through drama with your girl, if you're having a manic, psychotic episode, etc., you can be very, very interesting to watch. And that's why the streamers who seem like they're doing the best these days, if you talk about somebody like iShowSpeed, he's kind of like always on the verge of having a meltdown. Fousey, you were like kind of always just waiting to see what might happen. A lot of times the people you see with the craziest streaming numbers are those people where you feel like it could just kind of take off at any given moment.
Well, listen.
Create content for people and search engines with SEMrush SEO Writing Assistant. Get your copy SEO ready. Strike the right tone. Ensure unique plagiarism-free text. And it's a perfect tag.
Dirty laundry pays the bills. It has for a long time. People want to see Britney Spears shave her head. They want to see, you know what I'm saying? They want to see Paris Hilton have a wardrobe malfunction. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to see the crazy happen. And that's why a lot of that stuff nowadays is manipulated and manufactured. You look at the Kardashians, for example, right? All this is created drama, created beef because they know that's what pays the bills. So the challenge is, as a creator, a big creator, which I don't claim to be a super macro like these guys, is walking that line between drawing eyeballs to continue to do brand deals or move units or whatever, and maintaining mental sanity. Because bro, like for me, for example, like when I was dating Lana and when it was like going crazy with when we were still, together with Logan, and everything was like this whole camp, there was always drama, constant drama, 24/7. And I felt like I still feel that drama just eats at you. No matter how Teflon you claim to be, no matter how much you claim to be like unaffected, everybody's affected, whether it's consciously or subconsciously, by all this bull. The internet has become, especially currently, and it continues to day by day, digress into this environment of just honestly pure hatred. There's just, you sign on, and as a creator or a normal human, what you have to see on the internet every day, it's people say change your algorithm. No, you go on Twitter, this is everywhere. It's school fights, it's shootings, it's, this person's getting arrested, this is happening. And so like, you're constantly trying to like maintain and walk the line between living in that nasty, nasty world and preserving yourself and maintaining some semblance of sanity. And that's what I was hoping Fousey would kind of realize as he went through this last, run, was, this 24/7 thing is not going to work.
I've never really seen IRL streaming work out for anybody in the long run. Ice Poseidon destroyed his life. Fousey seems like it destroyed his life. I can think of a lot of other like tiny examples, but when you're allowing yourself to be, participating in life with all these people that might just show up. Now you look at somebody like Aiden Ross and Sneeko and what they're doing, where they have security and maybe they rent out a house for their streams a large percentage of the time. I think that maybe makes sense. But with Fousey melting down off the IRL streaming thing, like a lot of the things that him up, like people like calling him or calling the cops and swatting him and all this kind of stuff, like these are the things that come with doing the IRL streaming lifestyle. Whereas this, in comparison right now, very little chance of chaos. Like everything is very, very controlled in comparison. Yeah, and this is a chaotic podcast, but we go out of our way to try to make that not the case.
Well, it's one of the reasons why I stopped streaming. I mean, I had a relatively successful Twitch channel. I mean, I was, probably 6,000 to 15,000 concurrent, depending on what I was doing on any given day. And obviously, like, I'm never gonna lie and try to, falsify the truthhood that, I'm a collaborator. I have been, and I think, my ability to build rapport, to finesse, to scratch backs and have backs scratch in return has been a big part of my career. And I think streaming is good for that. You can do collabs in real time, you can hit people up, but for whatever reason, it felt like streaming brought along with it a certain number of like uncontrollable pieces. Like you said, the anything can happen factor. When I do vlogs still, I like to
watched a bunch of them last night.
Yeah, I've been watching
Great
them.
content.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
But you basically like film all week. You're doing your little David Dobrik thing, but you're going for like 15 minutes instead of 4 minutes and 20 seconds, right?
I like to consider myself like the last of the vloggers. Vlogging is dead. It's actually kind of sad, to be honest with you, because it was really the format that built all of it, like all of that, early on. Casey and Roman and all these guys who were churning out these daily vlogs. Yeah, mine's a little bit different. I may shoot one vlog in 3 countries. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I might shoot for 8 days between ads, sign-ins, like all the different parts of the format. And then there's hours of footage that gets whittled down, edited, brand deals, there's strategy that goes into all the creative to create this final piece that's a weekly vlog. And now when I start to talk to people about burnout on YouTube and my personal mental health, which I'm sure you guys know has kind of always been a little up and down as well. Maybe not to the extent of Fuzi's, at least visually, but it's something that I continue to struggle with. I don't put out daily content, but these things, it might as well be. You know what I'm saying? Because I shoot so much that goes into one of these episodes to create these like really enthralling, longer format pieces.
Because you could be putting out like one not great quality vlog per day, like the way that everybody used to do.
Bro, see, that's the thing. My life is genuinely exciting every single day, which I've also found is a gift and a curse. Like I don't have those days where I get to sit down and turn off. You know what I'm saying? Like I always have going on. So I easily could wake up, create content, put it out every single day, which is kind of like what streaming is, but it just presented so many obstacles to me, like you said, where it's just like, I don't know what the fuck is going to happen. I don't know. Sometimes I don't even know what the fuck's going to come out of my mouth. And I don't know if in today's like society, I don't know how I feel about that.
Right. And if you're even a little bit open, that's like a big part of the appeal to the people. It's like, oh, I'm going to get to hear him say the F slur. If I watch this long enough, he's going to slip up and say something mean to his girlfriend and they're going to get in a fight. And that's
which used to happen.
Yeah. Which happens to like any streamer at a certain point. Their actual real life is going to start to intersect with what they're doing on there.
Yeah. And it's just, I don't know. I don't really with, like, let's get macro for a second here, like really like conversationally. I don't really with like the new direction of things and the way things are like going, right? And this is gonna
elaborate on that. I'm very interested in this. Yeah.
Hello, No Jumper audience. How's
this is important. We're not going to ask you about the Island Boys making out. We're going to talk about the future of content.
I want to talk about all that because I want you guys to have a good time out there. I miss you guys. It's been a while since I did this show, and bro, you've been through some shit.
Tap
lately.
in with the hip hop community. What are you talking about? I ain't been through nothing.
Bro, you've been through some shit. Like this past year has been crazy, and I've been watching all of it and just nuts.
An observer.
And
okay.
obviously, like I have my feelings on all of it as someone who like waited, dipped the toes, but didn't quite like fully penetrate the community. Well, no, I did that, but like not like outward facing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I had my Lana shit, and obviously like I around with like a bunch of
but that's actually we need to talk about that at one point, that I consider you a coward and a traitor because you came right up to the limit of loving a sex worker, but she was an ex-sex worker, so it didn't really count. And then you guys don't work out and now you're just dating all these beautiful models. It's like, no, I need to see you with someone who has been before, or else I consider you a fake. But continue.
Yeah, table that for a second. So the reason why I don't with all this new is because like I feel like we're at this like end times. It almost feels like so dark for content right now. Like this new red pill community is so corny to me. Like really, like it's guised under this desire to better young men and steer them away from the evils of this world, which I'm okay with that. Do I think that porn consuming porn is necessarily a healthy activity. I don't, to be completely honest with you. I really don't. I think that it does set some precedents and some poor behavioral qualities in men and maybe things that are unable to be achieved by the average person and creates like this strange like kind of relationship with. I get all that. Right. But as someone who grew up on Stern, right, and Hugh Hefner and like all of these people, I came up with the assumption that being with hot girls in reality and content, whatever, was a cool thing.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers now are trying to make it a not cool thing, right? Like
the guys who don't get pussy are trying to rewrite the rules.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say, and that shit really stresses me out because as someone who really does get like actually does, bro, it really upsets me because now the nerds, similarly to with hip hop, we'll bring this back to hip hop for a sec, right? Similarly to with hip hop, where the addicts became the cool guys. At first it was the dealers, right? At first it was Jay, it was Biggie, it was Pac, the people that were out hustling, telling stories about what it was like to move weight. Then the drug addicts became leaders of the space. You know what I'm saying? And you saw this like strange like transition from one thing to the other. And by the way, like who knows what those effects were on the sound. I mean, we're gonna talk about it later, but like obviously I'm not with hip hop in its current space, even close. Maybe I'm an old head, maybe I don't know. Like I don't know what the reasoning is.
Things have changed for sure.
Things have changed a lot. But like when you look at this content flip now too, it's like now the cornier you are, the bigger a nerd you are, the hotter you're getting in the current space. Like, keep in mind, I see all of these people outside in the real world. Because that's the real thing that we all got to keep in mind here. There's content, and then there's real fucking life, bro. Those are dramatically different things. Unfortunately, there's been such a bleed through between the two that every viewer out there, every person out there thinks the two coincide or have some sort of match, are symbiotic in some way. But I see these people out and they're not cool people, bro. They're not cool people, and they've become so elevated online because of this new like strange environment. But I posted a picture the other day of me and my new chick. I'm newly in a relationship.
Who is offensively hot?
Who's offensively
How old
hot?
is she?
She's 25.
Oh my god, it's just all.
She's
up. She's like way too hot.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you find her?
In Miami. Yeah.
At a club or?
So yeah, that's kind of the up thing because she has a past of like clubbing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, everybody has a past, and that's like I want to get into that.
In the new red pill space,
you can't.
You're not allowed. Like, yeah. That's a big part too. Any girl who's had sex with anyone before you is now useless. That's another like new rule that the red pill space is trying to implement. The non-getters are now telling you that if your girl ever the dude before you, then she is no good.
Even one.
But never mind if she gets to 5 or 10 bodies, then she's really excluded. Never go anywhere near her. Yeah.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like all of these dudes who, by the way, like
your homies,
who?
Aiden Ross or
Aiden Ross. Yo, let me tell you this. Aiden Ross.
Clout red pill.
Exactly.
Him
Aiden Ross.
Sneeko.
Let me say some shit. I love Aiden. And I really mean that. Like, it's not like some like fake love, like bull. I love Aiden. That's like my little brother. And he's actually like, he comes out, he hangs, he goes out, he can work rooms, he can be on the jet with people talking about business. He's cool. He knows his shit. Like he's cool in real life. But like, yes, dude, a lot of it is just very fraudulent. You know what I'm saying? And so anyway, so I'm with this girl. We just started dating. I posted a picture of her the other day on Twitter.
So it's only been official for a few weeks or something?
No, a couple months.
Okay. But publicly, you've been careful about how much you put out there?
I think I've like tried to like keep it off the radar a little bit.
Because you having a girlfriend is like such a meme at this point that you don't really like want to like put her through the whirlwind hailstorm of being your girlfriend immediately. You want to slowly let it trickle into her life.
Yeah, kind of. And also she was oh, this is like crazy to even talk about. Because a lot of this, here's another thing that I'll say. This is, for me, one of the biggest things with social media and with creator content is that from an audience perspective, they want everything simplified to its like most easily explained, core idea. But the problem there is it doesn't allow for the fact of the matter, which is that life and every situation in it is complicated. Nothing is super duper binary, black and white, A and B, where shit's like so easily explained. And because of the age of consumption of a lot of this red pill content, which is these are children. These are children. They're 12 to 16 to 17 years old. They don't understand the complexities of this life. This you guys know this as well as I do. Trying to define someone by any individual characteristic is so futile. This isn't a one size fits all situation. So anyways, going back, I meet this girl in Miami. She had stepped out for a night. I meet her, I'm like, yo, that girl's, like you said, like ridiculous. Bro,
like you could actually become a serial killer and like take out a couple of families if it meant that you would get to like sniff her ass, right?
But like, dude,
no?
like,
Is that too much?
No, it's fair. It's exactly, yes. And that's what I did. Exactly, yes. So I meet her, we like hit it off, and like, I know, like, contrary to the audience assumption that like the Lana relationship was a fluke, like I do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen something, I was like, dude, this is a dope chick. I want to get to know her, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm proud of you because when I met you, you were just trying to fuck random porn stars that Lena was friends with and shit. And I was like, oh, okay, this guy Mike, he's doing his thing. But I've seen you kind of like elevate through the game.
Well, it flipped into a point where then they were trying to fuck me, and then I was actively not trying to fuck them.
Right.
And it like continued to kind of evolve to a point where it's at now where I'm like, okay, like I kind of like this idea of, and I will say this too about the red pill thing. It does have some real beneficial qualities because some of the stuff that these guys say, like and I know I'm jumping all over the place. Sorry to the audience. I'm very ADHD and I'm a bit hyper today. I don't know. I got a lot on my mind, but some of the shit that these red pill guys say actually does have merit to it, and that's what's a bit upsetting about it. Is it's like I was. Tate, for example, a lot of these guys are just trickle down Tates, TDTs, we'll call them, right? Like,
because he's not saying a lot of the more aggressive shit that he was saying a couple of years ago.
Correct. He kind of like, as I've been saying on podcasts lately, kind of was humbled by his experience a little bit. Right. Like, yo, I can still do this shit, but let me just not do all that extra shit because I don't need to.
You get thrown in jail, you lose all your social media, your name gets dragged through the mud. Every single corporation in the media is writing articles about you and making hit pieces about you.
Right.
Which is why it was kind of surprising to see somebody like Aiden Ross, who realistically a couple of years ago, the world was his oyster and he could kind of like do whatever with his superpowers, his new level of fame. And he kind of like chose to go in this Tate-esque direction
for a little bit,
which was but even now it's like he leans into the very offensive style of content, which I like personally. But if I were to be the one living his life, I would have suggested like maybe you don't want to like push the limit like this hard because it closed doors for you.
Well, for him, certainly. I mean, this was a conversation that we were having all the time with Aiden back when I was living with him because we had that house together.
Right.
And I remember at the time, like this was just post like Bronny and like, like when he was really starting to swim with like some big dogs, and by the way, like we were having like conversations with Brady and he was getting on with LeBron. And I was like, bro, this dude, honestly, he's such a relatable, funny, quirky kind of kid that everybody kind of like fucks with if you leave all the other dumb shit to the side. Yo, he could become the voice for the youth of like the NBA. Like really, really go after that sports demographic and really tackle that entire Gen Z aspect of drawing new eyes to sports and to all of these things. Like he is as rudimentary of a human as people think he is. He's funny, he's relatable, and he's got a little bit of charisma and charm to him, right? He's a funny kid, but he went in the other direction. And I think at least short term monetarily, it's paying off for him. I mean, obviously by way of what he's been able to do with Kick and with Steak and some of the stuff he's been able to do.
He's making it work regardless. Like the streaming space and the content space has so many opportunities available right now that you can go in the most offensive direction possible and still be able to make some shit happen if you are one of the most viewed streamers on the planet.
And that's what we're seeing, right?
Yeah.
And that's like the question of like where this all pans out, right? Because it really has started to get into a conversation around free speech, right? Which is outside of our bubble, kind of a massive conversation. Like, should this thing that we call society and content and media just be wide open throttle type shit? You know what I'm saying? And I was thinking about it in the way over here. It's like, the left is crazy. Like real crazy, bro.
To the point where so many young people don't really want to associate themselves with the left because then they think that means that they need to be in favor of, children transitioning and all the things that the furthest left people advocate for.
Correct. And then I like to say now the right is angry. Okay? And so like for a person like me or you, who I think some of our values are aligned, at least in the way that we look at some things.
I would say largely, probably.
You know what I'm saying? Like they always try to press me on this gender shit. How many genders? And
Sneeko pressing you about that.
And usually when it's in the midst of a debate about a separate topic, they'll just throw it out there, smoke bomb, and then they run in the other direction. Because, gotcha, you can't answer it. It's not that I can't answer it. It's just truthfully, deep within my soul, I don't study it. I know you got some people that say there's genders, then there's sex, and they're two different things, and the Bible says this, and the Quran says, but I don't know about all that stuff. And when I say to someone, I don't care, they think it's a cop-out, but I think deeply from a liberal standpoint, this is one of my liberal values, or at least libertarian values, I genuinely don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't, even one iota of me wakes up every day and says like, shouldn't be fucking having more than two genders.
I mean, how many trans people have you ever even had a conversation with in your life?
I don't know. Well, that's an issue I will bring up. I don't know.
Maybe
that's
a handful. Maybe 10. Like if I really were to scrape the inside of my brain, and if you were to include like a 2-minute conversation at a party or something.
So how much time are you willing to give those 10 people? Do you feel me? So like when they ask me that question, I'm like, okay, I can either answer this question like half-heartedly, like I know my answer, but I just really don't give a fuck. Now, to your point, kids should not be learning about this shit. The right has a reason to be angry about that. Kids should not be learning about anything related to sex pre-14, whatever it is, years old, when adults start to learn about becoming sexually active. And on that same note, I've said multiple times, maybe another thing I don't know a lot about, but the idea that any kid should be making permanent decisions about their fucking gender, to me, is ridiculous.
But the left can't concede that.
Because
if they concede any ground, then they're already like giving up ground to the right, which
and that's the problem.
They refuse to take part. Yeah.
Both sides are unwilling to waver on their beliefs. And so you've got this wild, left. You've got the angry right, which by the way, I consider now to be the right to be the woke side now. So bringing me all the way back full circle to what just started this conversation. My wonderful girlfriend, who by the way is so much more than just being pretty. She's very magical, awesome person.
I don't know her personality, so I'm forced to judge her based on her looks, but I'm sure she's amazing.
She's very cool.
Huh.
She's very cool, very mature, very whatever, right? So I post this picture of her on Twitter because it was just a cool picture. I just like posted it, right? And I didn't realize that like her fucking dress was like in that light, a little bit see-through. Bro, you would think these kids have never seen a shadow of a nipple. They're all screenshotting it. Haram, haram. Motherfucker, you're Christian. You grew up in Connecticut, bro.
Right.
Haram is not a word. It's part of a belief set that
haram
you
is
don't
just like a
fucking
slang
subscribe
term
to.
at this
That's what I'm
point, you
trying
know?
to say.
Yeah.
Everything is so fucking trash and ruined, bro, right? So now I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. Now you got the people that aren't even pseudo or fraudulently red pill. You got the red pill dick riders. So Dylan Dennis goes and retweets the picture, right? With a picture of my girl at a club with 2 bottles of champagne next to a dude. Like it was some fucking grand masterpiece, like it presented to the world. I have found the picture that's gonna like debate his happiness.
Right.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I am immune. Have you not seen my ex?
Right.
Have you not seen? You think you're gonna post a picture of my girl in a club with a dude fully dressed with 2 bottles and I'm gonna have a feeling about it?
Right.
My ex was doing gangbangs.
Compilations.
Per your last situation, and I was chilling.
With the same guy that Lena shot with.
Exactly. With J Love, Jay Luzy.
Jay Love.
I got more confident people know.
No, right?
Yeah.
Right? So like, what picture do you intend on posting that where I'm gonna be like,
right.
Okay, so anyways, but even off of that fact for a second, he posts this photo and these children, many of them red pill influenced, you know, kind of turned on by this new prerequisite of virginity for women.
Or just don't go to the club. Definitely don't stand next to a dude for a photo.
No, they see that photo and it turns into this like snowball effect of,
Right.
oh, got him.
Yeah.
Got him. You're going to wife that up? Not to mention her nipple, the shadow of her nipples. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, why do I post? Because that's the question you start asking once you get to a point, and this is the same shit as Logan. Now, let's get into it, right? It's like he starts asking himself that question, like, why do I even post? I'm a fucking millionaire, dog, about to be a billionaire, right? Who runs this shit. Why am I going to put anything out there to be criticized, to be ripped open, and then, more importantly, to be bought into by a crew of children?
Right. Yeah, it's a fucking weird world that we live in.
It's really strange.
But then you
bro.
understand the way that so many celebrities, like, look at the Twitter accounts for all of the most famous people in the world, and on average, they probably never tweet or tweet every 6 months. It's The Rock tweeting out a link to his movie or whatever.
Right.
But the average extremely famous person chooses to not use these platforms to show their actual life. And then you start to understand, like, you and I are both people who, throughout our lives, have basically used our real lives to create content, whether it's who we're dating or who we're hanging out with, etc. And you start to see how that just doesn't really seem as appealing once, you know, people really start to take aim at you. Now, I'm a person who's kind of just accepted that this is just the world that I live in. Of course, I'm kind of like courting hate, and like the hate is part of what's making my business bigger. But not everybody wants to necessarily take that on. And if you're not monetizing your existence, then why even? And especially with somebody like Logan, I don't know exactly like what her life was like, Nina, before all this shit, but there's got to be part of her that is like, oh, fuck, this is what it's like being with you. I have to deal with this level of hate. This might have been, as far as I know, this is a girl who's never really dealt with any kind of public backlash. She's got to live this fun life of like, oh, I'm hot and I'm hanging out and I'm having a good time and life is great. And then all of a sudden you start dating this guy who is reasonably hated and you are just under fire on a daily basis.
Well, it was weird timing, right? Because he had given her these like she was warned. You know what I'm saying? Like she knew that what came along with like being in a relationship with Logan. You know what I'm saying? Like he is, call it hated, controversial, whatever you want to call it at any given time. I think sometimes the stock value goes up to a point where it's like maybe almost neutral, like whatever, right? But there's a lot of controversy there. There's a lot of problems and and more importantly, a lot of motherfuckers taking shots at the throne. Like that's been a thing forever. Everybody knows that, right? So like she signs on and is cool with all this. And I think it just so happened to fall into this perfect storm where Red Pill Twitter was and Twitch was starting to require virginity for even being an acceptable specimen of woman. Otherwise, you are discarded.
But it's funny because
hold on, wait.
Me and Lena fit into this whole paradigm as well, but it was from doing something that the average person could genuinely agree they would never do.
Right. Don't conflate these. I want to talk about that separate, but the idea of even bringing that into this right now is going to fucking muddy shit.
Okay, you're right.
So so they start their relationship. So they start their relationship right around this blast off for Red Pill, right? Where that's happening. He then picks a partner to fight that is potentially one of the most ruthless, unforgiving, by the way, diabolical. Like, and one thing I won't take away from Dylan is, you know, he's good at what he does. Like, he may be potentially the best troll, one of the best trolls on the planet. You know what I'm saying? And gift and a curse that may end up not ending well for him.
I had never even thought about this guy until, you know, maybe a little bit of like, oh, it's a fighter or some shit. He fought someone at some point, but I didn't know him like on a first name basis. Now I feel like I know all about it as a result of this.
How do you think Logan feels about that?
Yeah.
He's in this strange way is the reason why all of this happened. Like nobody gave a fuck about Dylan Dennis leading up until the Logan Paul fight. There was nobody that was asking for him. Yo, what's this dude doing? There wasn't a single person in the world.
When you do a boxing match, that's what you're doing is you're swapping clout with the other person. And in this case, Logan has so much more to give him, especially because he was willing to go all out in terms of attacking
so many people hate him.
Yeah.
So many people hate Logan. So it's just a matter of like, yo, now I can weaponize that audience, right? So Logan awakens this beast, which is also fueled by this new Red Pill, you know, agenda to create and also propagated by a youthful audience that doesn't even understand how fucking vaginas work. They've never even seen a fucking pussy in their fucking lives.
Right.
Yet they are the authority on them.
Right. These are like representatives of the fact that like male virginity is at an all-time high.
So high.
Yeah. And Neon is one of their new saviors.
Save it. Put it to the side. Put it to the side.
We're
bro.
muddying things, yeah.
No, that's fine. So all this shit happens and it creates this perfect storm for, you know, the chaos that we're now witnessing. And very similar to the picture that we talked about earlier. You know, Nina has exes, just like any girl at 30 plus years old has.
She is 30,
exes,
okay, yeah.
right? Like exes, A-list, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
Exes, past lovers, right? Like, what are we, 12, right? But then also has 140 million pictures of her posing with dudes at parties.
Right.
Every porn star, fuck that. Every girl, model, porn star, actress, you know, Zendaya, fucking, you know, comedians, Whitney Cummings has 1 million pictures of them with a dude with their arm around her at a cocktail party.
Right.
The juvenile, almost fucking just idiotic sense of this audience on Twitter that if you take a picture with another human, you have fucked that person is. How do you this is the question I want to ask you. How much time do we as humans even waste on this conversation?
It's so stupid. It's so
This has got to
embarrassing.
be one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever talked about in my life. You can't stand next to someone and take a picture without it being assumed that you have put their cock into your vagina. Like that to me is like insane.
To me, when I was in high school, I had a high school girlfriend for like a year and a half or 2 years, and she had made out with a guy that I was friends with before we started seeing each other. We started seeing each other at 16. When she was like 15, she had made out with this friend of mine. And I'm 16, and I'm kind of jealous, and I don't know what to do with my emotions. And I remember being a little bit annoyed by it. But then I got over it because I realized, well, if you like her, who gives a fuck about what she's done in the past? It doesn't really like say that much about her. This is before she even knew you. And at a certain point, I just had to realize, like, as you get older, it's going to be more and more of a consistent thing that the girls that you get into relationships with or the girls that you like will have hooked up with some dude that you know or have a whole shitload of exes. And by the time you make it to 30, this is going to seem like a total non-factor. Again, that was me when I was 16. I settled this in my brain and was able to sort of wrap my head around the fact that a woman's sexual past is not that important. So it is so shocking to me that we keep consistently having to have this conversation. And shout out to Brian from the Whatever Pod, but I mean, this guy is having a conversation about body counts for 5 hours every night.
That's so whack,
and he
bro.
never tires of talking about this, and the audience doesn't tire of listening to it.
The thing that
8.5?
Stronger.
9%?
Yes.
9.5% ABV!
Juice Force IPA. Live dangerously.
I think is like, okay, the two points on that. And that's why I love coming on this show, because these conversations have just like trickled down where we can go in a million fucking different directions, right? As you just said, as a woman who's single at the age of 30, right now we're dealing with a divorce rate of around 55-60% of marriages are ending in divorces at this point. So you got to assume that a lot of these women who are married in their mid-20s are going to be single, right? And maybe had partners beforehand, maybe had multiple partners beforehand, maybe had a hoe phase in college, whatever the fuck, right? And are going to be single at 30. Very realistic idea, very realistic, non-perfect idea, because that's the other problem with these people is they once again, like I said earlier, think the world is this perfect binary place where
you're either
the
a virgin or a whore.
Yeah, and where the Bible is going to dictate exactly how your life is going to go, and that's exactly what's going to happen, right? Now, it has started to churn this very strange niche red pill community of men and women pushing for men to be talking to very young women.
The Zerka
very
effect.
pure young, like, where are we going with this right now, guys? Like, what the fuck is happening? What is happening right now, dude? Pump the fucking brakes for a second and really look at where this is starting to go, dude.
Right, because if you expect pure sexual purity from the woman that you're going to be spending time with, then you basically end up in the position where the only women who are going to be totally sexually pure are the ones who are like in high school. So then you end up with John Zerka tweeting about how he wants to marry a 17-year-old, which is a very weird splintered out effect from this whole thing.
Correct, because especially when you marry that with the fact that side of the world is so against that type of activity, as everyone should be, but they're so vocally against that type of activity that now you get this weird hypocritical conflated scenario where you cannot win. And that's the problem is just these fucking gurus, bro, who many of them with no life experience. I want to keep Tate out of it because I will say this, He's been through some shit. You can see that. He's weathered, bro. Like, I don't know if he's the warrior that he claims to be. I'm not saying that, but he's definitely been through some shit. He's been in fucking prison. He's dealt with the death of his fucking parents.
At least it seems like real life advice from his experience, which a lot of these guys, it feels like they're just listening to other podcasters say things and they're running with it, even though they haven't really had that experience.
That's exactly what I'm getting at. And the problem with that, and I don't know if Tate would agree with this, and I honestly, I take this for whatever you want. I would love to have a conversation with that man. I have had some back and forth with him on text. And I would be interested to go to fucking Bucharest or whatever it is to sit down, because I know that he's actually been through some shit. And I know he's said some shit and he's been through some shit that people find fucked up, whatever, but he's at least been through it. And that's been one of the hardest pills for me to swallow, is me getting into these like morality conversations and these conversations with people who've never been through the real shit, like the real shit, warfare, bro. Like actual, like you want to say drug addiction is a self-imposed, disease. Call it for what it is. But I lived on the streets for 10 years. I spent my entire life disappointing, shaming, regret, felony arrests, firearms, like really lived in that shit for a decade of my fucking life. It defined me as a human, bro.
And then to think that you would turn away from this girl that you're seeing now as a result of, like, I don't know, like, let's say that she slept with a bunch of guys. Who the fuck cares?
No.
You're from the East Coast. We're from New England, Connecticut. Life is hard, man. Girls don't look like that where we're from. Ever.
No, but it's even deeper than that. This girl, all she did was show a shadow of a nipple.
Yeah, I know.
So, like, imagine me and I'm
even no
sitting there
flicker or
like,
anything.
bro, like, what the fuck is good? But it's another issue that I have with this new guru society that we're living in is there's a tremendous amount of learning that comes out of personally touching the stove, bro. Your mom and dad can tell you every day of your life, don't touch a stove, don't touch a stove, don't touch a stove. But when you touch that stove and you feel that shit start to singe into your fucking skin and into the muscle in your fucking hand, and you really, really remember what that felt like. They say that lessons not learned in blood are soon forgotten. This idea that we can just deliver a one-size-fits-all message to our youth, to our male youth, and it's going to just create this society of perfect men is fucking stupid. Men have to learn through trial, through tribulation. I'm not saying they have to make the same mistakes that I did, but everything that I am today is a result of the consequences that I had to face for my fucking actions. So just simply substituting those with this idea that we can all exist based on this round peg, circle hole mentality is fucking stupid to me.
Here's my question. You start seeing this girl. Have you asked her about her body count?
There is not a single human in my entire life that I've ever come in contact with that unless it was for the dumbest content that I regret saying where I've said, yo, what's your body? How fucking stupid of a fucking question is that?
But don't you think at a certain point in the relationship it becomes normal? Because I've spoken to multiple girls. Lena's assistant goes on a date with a random guy and tells us that the guy asked her on the first date what her body count was. That blew my mind.
It just seems insecure to me.
To me, that means that you should be excluded from ever getting pussy from this person that you just asked that. If you ask that on a first date, now a month, 2 months into the relationship, you start really hanging out and stuff. Then it starts to feel like maybe more of a normal question. But why would a girl ever give you an honest answer if she knows that you're going to use this against her?
It's just, maybe I'm just, listen, sometimes I like to assume that maybe I'm just very different. Because that's also an important thing, and it, not to keep harping on it, but it goes back to what I said earlier about the differences between all of us as humans. Different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? Like all of us
Sperm Bank. Oh shit. Says coming soon to theaters. Gay Sex the movie. Wow. Says your mic is not working, buddy. I'm gonna lie to you, BBG. Well, I was in a meeting, so I had to mute my mic. Had to get that out the way. I'm in work. But I'm back. We watching this interview. Bro, I'm trying to like blow up on this shit. How do I blow up on this shit? So I'm trying to figure out. Sperm Bank. Sperm. Says Adrian got the hillbilly sister fucking minority killer fit. Oh. You know, we in the South though, my boy. You know, fit check. Got the camo shorts. Camo shorts. Boom. Got the plaited collared shirt, red, like we about to go hunting with the orange hat. You already know, about to go shoot me some deer. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. Sperm, my boy, what you doing, man? What you up to? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yes, sir. We doing some things. Things. Look, man, help me reach my follower goal of 10. I see y'all in there. It's simple. Just give me the follow and let's make it happen. Wait. Oh. She like the way I dance. She like the way that I rock. She like the Guys, help me get to my follower goal, please. Help me get to my follower goal. Pretty, please. All right. This is what I'm doing. All right, if you're watching this right now, we are giving away a free pair of Bluetooth headphones to my first subscriber. So the first person to subscribe to my Kick gets these Bluetooth headphones, a free pair. Simple and easy. And all you got to do is subscribe. Give me a sub. Pair. Giving away free Bluetooth headphones to my first subscriber on Kick. Yes, sir. You heard it. Got these pair of headphones right now. Anybody that subscribes to me can get these. I will send them to you for free. They are yours, brand new, never been opened, never been used. All you got to do is subscribe. Let's just go into my first subscriber. Info. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hi-choo! Hi-choo! Man, I ain't got enough money. Zane, however you want to say your name. Appreciate you for tapping in. We're doing a giveaway. First subscriber gets free Bluetooth headphones. If you want to gift the sub, Zane, the main. Fuck. Free. First Bluetooth headphones. Who wants them? Bluetooth headphones. Appreciate the follow. Gaming. Zende Jazz Gaming. Appreciate the follow. Zentork. Wait. Zentokura. Zentokura. Appreciate the follow. Halfway down. Appreciate the follow. Yo, we're giving away a free pair of Bluetooth headphones. If you want these, be my first subscriber. Simple and easy. I will mail these to you. If you're nearby, I can drive them to you, whatever. Bluetooth headphones, dynamic sound, long-lasting battery, wireless streaming, hands-free microphone. It comes with a microphone? I didn't know that. All white. These can be yours and more if you subscribe to a player. Immortal Flame, what's good, bro? Do you want to win these headphones? Do you want to win these wireless headphones? Be my first subscriber. How you feeling today, bro? Oh, I'm fine. Ha 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 ha. How's your day been? Did you have to work today? What you been up to? You been chilling? What? Playing a game? What? That's a cool idea though. Hey, I mean, I ain't got, I at least want my first subscriber. I ain't trying to get, I'm trying to get millions of subscribers, but I at least want my first. So, I might as well give something away. I'll mail it since I was at work, was streaming. Where you work at, bro? I can suggest you something as well, though. Yes, give it to me. Any advice, any tips? Says, I'm from Bulgaria, if that's what you ask. Yes, yes. A Discord spinning wheel show. What's like, give me kind of like a breakdown of how it works. Okay. Everyone in the voice call with open webcam, spin a wheel. Each has 3 lives. What happens when you get rid of all your lives? When you lose your lives? Damn. What's on the wheel? What is on the wheel that they're spinning? I like that idea though. I'm gonna have to pop in your show on your show. My Discord is Immortal Flame. I'm trying to join right now, bro. Says, do you want to upgrade your emotes and badges? No, I do not want to upgrade my emotes and badges. Luna, Felix, what's up? Let's say you spin the wheel and have egg on head. So I have to do the egg on my head? That's crazy. I DM'd you. Hold on. I'm about to join. Why won't it let me join? I'm trying to add you, bro. Hold on 1 second. What's PM? I don't see you. It says I'm fucking logged in. What the fuck? It's private message. How do I see my private messages? You did that on Kick? Or Discord? I don't see it though. I don't see nothing. I have a Discord button on my channel, but I don't see no messages from you, bro. It's pretty complicated to explain. You're already in my channel, so I PM'd you. That's not me though. That's not. I did it with the wrong channel. Like it made me. Oh wait. Maybe I did it right. I don't know. This is fucking confusing. Yes. Yes. Because it showed that someone joined, LOL. So it did, but I'm saying it created a whole new Discord account for me, is what I'm saying. Instead of using my already made Discord account. What's up, Trashiest Panda? Thank you for the follow. So I'm about to direct message you from my account. I don't know how this shit works. How do you search for somebody? Or is this only in mine? So maybe you should share your Discord screen. Say, because you're talking blindly right now. Great idea, man. All right, so check it. So look, this is my Discord. So what should I go to? I don't got no messages. No messages from you. How do I add you as a friend or direct message you? It says you're not, it says select, you can add no friend. It's you not popping up, bro. What quotation marks? It says click on friends first on your far left. Far left friends. And then it says, then you'll see the green button. Oh. Oh. It says success. I just sent a friend request. Oh. Oh. There you go. Okay. That's tight. So you got challenges on here. Don't blink. Signature dance. Transfer a life. Gain a life. Drink sauce. Oh, this is tight. I fucks with this. Read in the gray background. Right. Has the challenges. I see. 20 push-ups. I like it. When do you do this? When do you do this? Play this game. You said Sunday? I'm in there, bro. Sunday, I'm in there. Sunday, 9 p.m. East. Wait, where'd you say you from? Bulgaria? What time is it there right now? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is it, like 11 p.m. right there now? 1 a.m. Sheesh. So I'm in the States. It's 6 p.m. right now. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So that's 7-hour difference. So you're live at 9. 9 minus 7 will be 2. So 2 p.m. my time is when you will be live. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm in there. So what do I need to do? So look, when I try to join your Discord, it asks me for my whole birth date and like my name and everything. But I already have a Discord account. Oh, I see. Thank you, bro. I'll catch you Sunday, though. Appreciate your help. Yeah, man, it's 1 there. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Appreciate it. I'm about to go walk to the store. Says, I will PM you again to help you with rest. Yes, appreciate it, bro. Any advice? I need to know how to. I got some Discord questions, bro. Like how to notify everybody when you go live. So, like, that's really like my only question. But okay. Yeah, DM me, bro. Have a good night. All right, I'm logged into your Discord now. I'm logged into your Discord now. Kare, appreciate the follow. Anybody there that wants to help me reach these goals? They are there. What's up?
Hey, are you at home to look at like letters I've got?
I am home. Let me see.
You don't gotta open none of them. I just need to
I see one for Aiden. Let me go check the mailbox real quick.
Okay, I just need to know if one came from a company called either Accenture or Keystone or Keypro. I'm looking for 2 checks because they were supposed to pay me mileage, and I have not received either one. I was supposed to get a mileage check last one and one for this one.
All right, one second. All right, let's see. Got one for Steve. Adrian. I see a quick pass one for you. One for mom, one for me. This says Charlotte Rescue Mission. That's for you. That's pretty much it. Hold on, let me just make sure.
You don't see anything from Keystone, Accenture Health, or Keypro, or anything that looks like a check. You guys kind of tell it looks like a check.
I see something that says life savings, car care, and Thanksgiving meals.
No.
Nope, that's it.
I wonder where the heck, unless they sent the check here.
Yeah.
Don't be taking the mail like they here either. I guess I can go look. I think I've checked it since then, though. I'm gonna go look.
Hold on, one. Let me check these up. This last stack.
Because I thought I had told them that your house was my mailing address, and this was just like where I live, like a resident. Because I gotta live in North Carolina to work there. Alright, the only thing we got left, Aiden, is to read. You wanna take a little break?
Tell Aiden I said, hey. What up, what up? How's everything going? Horrible. Why'd you say that?
You aren't missing it. It was here the whole time. She's saying for week 2 you're missing day 3. That's day 3 right there. You know what? I know how to stop.
Lord Tripler, what's up? Appreciate you guys for the follow. Talking to myself.
Oh, so I ain't getting nothing else, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to check the mail here because I did my mileage for September. I think I did it for August and September at the end of September.
Appreciate the follow. Let me update my info. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Says we're getting there. Keep going, brother. Yo, buddy. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there. Bagua, appreciate you for dropping in, man. Look, if you want to become my first follower, you get to win these free Bluetooth headphones. Says halfway down. Woo, woo, getting those follows. Yeah, bro, we getting them in. I just got to figure out how to get subscribers now, bro. Or maybe I should just focus on follows, right? What do you think is like the best way to build a community? I see you had quite a few over there. Says, just do what you love, man. They will come in. Agree. But like, how they supposed to know that I'm live? Like, I mean, you know, how they supposed to know that I'm live? Like, how they supposed to find me is what I'm asking, I guess. That's what I don't understand. Like, it's motherfuckers that have 80,000 people following and hopping in their chat. Like, how they supposed to know that I'm live, that I'm here? If there's so many people. Bag, you agree, bro? Y'all feel free to join my Discord also. I'm trying to build that shit up too. Says, what do you mean people get notified when you go live? True, true, true. True, true, true. You're right, you're right, you're right. So I guess the more followers I get, the more notifications that'll be sent out to these people that are following me. What's some tips on my... So how do I grow faster? I'm trying to be like 1,000 a day. That's what I need to hit, man. 1,000 a day. 1,000 people coming in. Or is that unrealistic? Says, bro, need to do what you love, bro. So I'm going to do what I love. I'm going to do what I love. It says, have fun, people watching, people reactions. Okay. So I don't need to focus on growth. That's what y'all telling me. I just need to stream. He says, yep, and it's good to have differences between being a follower and a sub, like sub-only emotes, among other things. Yep. So I need to set up my emotes. So, okay, I need follower. Let me write that down. That's some good shit. Okay, so you said I need emotes. Differences. Says that's what I'm gonna do now. Right. That's some good shit. Halfway down with the tips. Okay. So differences. So separate subscribers, subs, and followers. So I'm setting my sub emotes and stuff working on my channel. Right. Okay, so I need to separate my subscribers from my followers, like sub-only emotes. Okay, so how do people that follow know that there's emotes only for subscribers? That's like how, let me look at my shit right now. Badges, emotes. Oh, it says channel emotes, subscriber only emotes. I got you. I guess I can do the same with badges too, right? Like give badges to subscribers. Okay. Halfway down, put me on some game. Sub only emotes. Channel emotes. Badges. Okay. What else? How can I grow? Like I'm gonna do what I love to do. Like I'm about to start creating itineraries so y'all can see what I'm doing like per hour and shit. But like it says, yep, I'm hopping into my channel, bro. Work time. I'll pass by later. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Please hop back in so I can find out more about you, what you do, what type of content you stream, where you work out. Just find out more about you. For sure. Thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to get one. Big hearts to bag. Big bag. Any other tips? Anybody, any viewers want to drop some tips? Some tips on me? Any tips? Any tips? Let me create these emotes. All right. I need a list of emotes to create. What is a list of, oh shit, I mean, clock out of work. What is a list of good emotes for Kick? It's how to make and add emotes. How to make and add emotes. Can you use emotes in Kick? It says emotes are small graphics that can be used in the chat room. Every channel can upload their own set of 60 emotes. Affiliates and Kick partners can add up to 24 subscriber-only emotes, which can be used across all channels. It says subscribed. You subscribed, bro? No, you did not. Woo! Halfway down, coming through. Yes, sir. My boy came through, kept to his word. That is what I'm talking about. Let me update this screen. Yes, sir. Woo! I got my first sub. I got my first sub. I got my first sub. Hey, hey, hey. Well, look, bro. You won these headphones, bro. You won these headphones. Appreciate the sub. Told you I got you on the sub, bro. Look, you got these headphones, Bluetooth headphones, dynamic sound, long-lasting battery, wireless streaming, a hands-free microphone. DM me, hop in my Discord, direct message me in my Discord, and let me know how I can get these to you, or you can give them away to somebody else. However you want to do it, bro. But you got yourself a pair of brand new wireless headphones right here, right now. Yay! I got my first sub, guys. I need to create an emote for you, bro. You're about to get an OG badge. Let me give you some badges, bro. Halfway down. Halfway down, about to get some badges. He about to get some badges. OG badge. Halfway down. Boom. You, my guy, have an OG badge. Let me give you a VIP badge too, bro. And I'm going to get some emotes made just for you. And some badges made just for you. I got to make this shit. But right now you have a VIP badge and an OG badge. It says send a friend request on Discord. I got you. One second. What's your What's your username? Is your username the same as your kick tag? Or did you say you sent a friend request? Oh, you sent one. Okay. Let's go. All right, bro. Let me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. None of y'all fucking with halfway down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My boy came through. You made my day, bro. Not gonna lie. You made my fucking day. You made my fucking day. Damn. Dang. Dang. My boy got the VIP and the OG badge and the first month subscriber badge. Woo! And the founder badge. Woo! My boy got 4 badges just with one thing. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, my boy. Bro, what are some other tips like on how to grow? Like the emote and badge thing was, that's a fire ass tip. That's a fire ass tip. Hey, no problem. Happy to support, man. Yes, sir. My boy got 4 badges at one time. That's what I'm talking about. I am hungry. About to go get something to eat. It's nighttime already. Says, okay. So the browse and then on the next 3 days. Let you know when it's sent. I feel so good right now. I feel like I'm accomplishing something. My boy got me feeling like I'm accomplishing something. Yes, sir. Halfway down in the building. We're going to make sure we get that to you in the next 3 days, my boy. Appreciate you tapping in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn, I'm recording this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back at it again. Just got my first subscriber. Yes, sir. Halfway down. Halfway down in a building. Yes, sir. First subscriber. Yes, sir. Damn, that's clutch. That's clutch. That's clutch. I need to set up like okay, let me focus on these emotes. I need to set up some emotes. Let me write your Addy down, bro, so I don't forget. All right, man. I'm gonna make sure I get that to you, bro. Let me see if I got a box. All right. I think I found a box that'll fit. It says, going to the gym for a bit. My guy, check back in when I get back. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, bro. Enjoy your time at the gym. Get those gains in. Like I said, I'll make sure to have it sent to you probably in like 3 days, but I'll let you know when it's sent so you can be on the lookout for it. Yes, sir. Halfway down in the building. I'll work on getting those emotes. Subscriber only emotes. Brother, let me see if this shit fits. Yeah, it's coming. Oh, gee, damn, those badges look good. Boy, got a family, man. Yes, sir. Maybe it's close. Yes, sir. What we're doing right now, we wrapping up Halfway Down's gift. He just subscribed. He's the first subscriber. So he won these Bluetooth headphones. So we about to wrap them up, send them to them. I do daily giveaways. I'm about to start doing daily giveaways to my subscribers. Let me make sure this shit's straight. Y'all make sure y'all follow. And maybe you too can get something. I suck at rapping, bro. Oh no, this shit turned on. Well, you're gonna have to charge it, I guess. I see 10 of y'all in here. Make sure y'all follow. Go ahead and follow. Raise that my follower goal. We're still trying to reach that. We just hit my sub goal for today. Shout out to the homie. Halfway down. He wants some headphones, which I'm wrapping up right now. Gonna mail it to him. This is shitty packaging, so when you get this, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? Should have filmed this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My shitty packaging. My boys' headphones is ready. They coming, bro. They coming. About to make it right. Says Bonk Winkle. It says, what is blood doing? So look, bro, I got my first subscriber on Twitch. I mean on Kick. I got my first subscriber on Kick. So I was doing a giveaway. He wants some wireless headphones, so I'm just wrapping them up, putting them in a box, and about to send it out to him, bro. Feel free to give me a follow too, bro. And if you want to sub, I do daily subscriber giveaways. We reached our one goal. We're still trying to reach our daily followers goal, but our sub goal has been reached. Bonk Winkle. Bonk Winkle, do you got a Kick, bro? Or you only be on Twitch? All right, we got a box, we got a package. Now I'm about to leave a note. Leave a note for my boy. Maybe All right, so I just got done wrapping his gift. Now I'm about to tape this message. About to write me a note. All right. Says, wait. Fucked up. Just want to say thanks once again. Inside are the Bluetooth headphones you want. You want. Just want to say thanks once again. Inside are the Bluetooth headphones you won. You are officially my first subscriber. You are officially my first subscriber. This is the beginning of a long, long journey. This is the beginning of a long journey. Shout out to you, and I hope you enjoy. All right, let me read y'all what I wrote. All right. 2 halfway down. Just want to say thanks once again. Inside are the Bluetooth headphones you won. You are officially my first subscriber. This is the beginning of a long journey. Shout out to you, and I hope you enjoy. Nah, I'm gonna write something else. All right, here we go. 2 halfway to halfway down. Okay, let me see. What should I say? What should I say, chat? It needs to sound good. Okay. First, I want to say thanks for becoming my first kick subscriber. Welcome to the What was that noise? What was the noise? What was the noise? Hey. What was the noise? What was the noise? Okay, it says, welcome to the nice life. Says, first I want to say thanks for becoming my first kick subscriber. Welcome to the nice life. You are now an official nice lifer. Welcome to the nice life. You are now an official nice lifer. Yes, sir. Big shout out to Halfway Down for becoming my first subscriber. Yes, sir. Welcome to the Nice Life. You are an official Nice Lifer. Yes, sir. Big shout out to Halfway Down. Just became my first subscriber on Kick. Welcome to the Nice Life. You are now a Nice Lifer. Woo! I got me a subscriber. Hey, I got me subscriber. I got me subscriber. I got me subscriber. All right, this shit ready to go, bro. This shit ready to go.
finally happening. Oh, wait, I didn't sign up for this, babe. I need you.
I got you.
Guys, guess who I'm shooting with today? It's finally happening. Oh, wait, I didn't sign up for this, babe. I need you.
I got you.
Guys, guess who I'm shooting with today? It's finally happening. Oh, wait, I didn't sign up for this, babe. I need you.
I got you.
Ugly Money Music Summit. All you rappers, the hottest rapper coming with Boosie. Ugly Money bringing you to the crib, and it's going down. No seat.
All you gotta do to perform is text this number below. And I want to give a shout out to Biggs and Ugly Money Nietzsche for putting it together. And Ugly Money.
Got a big day today. The baby, Jabberwockies, Drill Goats, $1 Million Baby. Man, you saw how many dances we got. We got about 70, 80, plus another 100 extras coming.
Yeah, about to shoot a fucking movie today.
Fire for breaking in this goddamn building. They need to come in your ass. He just is creating a world that is for his music, and that's something that I truly do respect from him, and I think that's what happens to him when he's creating new videos. Craigslist. I just heard y'all just got these from me. Y'all don't know what y'all doing. Got a big day.
All right, I gotta create my emotes, guys. What are some emotes I can create? Officially a nice life.
Keep my hand on the 40 if it's just me in a busy 42 and the system got a fucked up. Baby got a 700 score, I done locked up. I can bust some plays for a nigga, get your phones up. Get you from the city with the light show. Put me on the gang, come around.
All right, it's emote time. All right, we're creating emotes. All right, I'm on my emote generator. Let me share this with y'all. I just found this today. It's called Kicklit. Kicklit. So if y'all need a place to create emotes, this is a good place. So now I'm gonna create mine. I'm gonna try to create. So I need regular emotes first. So I need my sub emotes since my boy just subscribed. Nice life. Nice lifer. Like that. What y'all think about that? Nice lifer. Guess I'm gonna fuck with that. Maybe. Welcome to the nice life. I like that. I like that. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? All right, I got one emoji down. So now I go to kick, community, emotes, channel emote. Welcome to the nice. Welcome. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. If you in the chat, let me hear. Use the emote. Use the emote if you in the chat. If you watching. All right, so there's one. Welcome to the nice life. Let me see. Nice lifer. Download that. Nice lifer. Yo, shout out to Rello World Reacts for the follow. Appreciate you, my boy. We create an emote. So if you want to, let me know some good emotes to create. I'm trying to think of all my sayings. I created this board. Everything nice. Everything nice. Everything nice. Can I change the color of these motherfuckers? Yes, I can. Welcome to the nice life. Nice lifer. Everything nice. Nice living. Nice guy. Okay. Nice guy. Oh, my nose. Any suggestions? Let me know. What are some emotes? Think, Adrian, think. I need like a fucking mascot or something. If you're in the viewers, if you're in the chat and you're watching this or anything, help me create emotes. Achoo! Achoo! Dynamic T. Yes, sir. You're welcome, bro. Thank you for the follow back. I really appreciate it. Right now, we're creating emotes. So you can start using emotes. All right, that's all I got right now. Yo, my guy is back. I've been working on the emotes, bro. I don't know how you can access them, but I guess look and see what I did so far. Let me know if you think any of these emotes should be like chat emotes, like for everybody, or emotes just for subscribers. I gotta make some more though. This is just like my first 10. Dynamic T says what you need help with. Shit, just like ideas on how I can grow fast. Give me some ideas for emotes, all that type shit. I just created a bunch. You can access them and type them, I guess. Whew. Almost about to hit 10 hours for the day. About to get off 15 minutes. Shout out to Halfway, bro. Nice shit. Hey, your package is ready, bro. Your package is ready. Now all I gotta do is get a stamp. I mean, go by the fucking UPS store, and it's on the way, bro. Says I'm fresh on Kick, but a good size following on FBGG. Says big shout out. Yeah, nice shit. Yeah, you see that emote? Yeah, nice shit. If y'all want to access the nice shit emote, y'all gotta be a subscriber. If y'all want the crown or the OG emote, badge, y'all gotta be a subscriber. Or I need like subscriber only badges. So I got the subscriber badges. My boy got all the badges. That's all I gotta say. My boy got the he got the founder badge. Where am I at? Fuck. Yeah, he got the founder badge. He got the OG badge. He got the VIP badge and the 1 month badge. Locked and loaded, my boy. Founder badge, OG, VIP, 1 month. Locked and loaded. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm tired now. I've been streaming all day. You got 15 more minutes with me. What y'all want to talk about? Let's watch a video.
GD soon, man. I might have to be. They might have to adopt me to protect me from you.
They gonna backdoor your ass, boy.
You think?
They gonna backdoor your ass.
You give them credit for that?
What you mean?
All right. So what do you think about Lil J?
To my Lil Gay?
You're streaming? We have the designs to make your stream look awesome. Owned.tv is the largest streamer shop worldwide. We offer branding packages with everything you need. With our do-it-yourself tools, you can easily create design.
He's not happy with me.
Look at.
I have to go kick it with the GD soon, man. I might have to be. They might have to adopt me to protect me from you.
They gonna backdoor your ass, boy.
You think?
They gonna backdoor your ass.
You give them credit for that?
What you mean?
All right. So what do you think about Lil J?
To my Lil Gay?
He's not happy with me.
Lil Gay?
He's mad.
Well, King Dave, that's the. I ain't gonna lie. He got the baddest name in Iraq right now. He got the worst name, like in Iraq. Period.
Really? You think it's over for him?
You think, yeah, he turned into all type of shit. Like,
He's not turning it into a. He's just
they said
working
he
with.
put Kool-Aid on his lip, all type of shit.
Is he in prison?
Kool-Aid?
He in Division 9, okay? He on deck. Now, he ain't even in Division 9. His ass in
county jail?
His ass in PC. Yeah, Cook County.
God.
He's in PC.
I
How
have
you know?
stories about different
What you mean?
gangbangers from my enemy
Who told
hoods.
you?
His baby daddy, boy. You ain't see his baby daddy?
We're not going to talk. We're going to leave that alone.
He has a baby daddy.
Oh, King Dave, dude ass came out.
On DJU?
He tried to choke him up, his baby daddy.
Oh, that's his. All right. Yeah.
Dude, he tried to, King Dave, his baby daddy exposed him, dropped all the files on the videos, all type of
But so you won't give King Lil J status as being a real savage from Chicago?
Hell no, boy.
Did you respect him before this?
Hell no, gang.
But you would have hated him anyway because of GD.
He got before he did some
Hey, I'm gonna buy some
before
of
he
that
did some
dead- I'm
zesty
gonna buy some of that dead niggas from. It's called dead niggas.
King
right?
Dave, you
on Fight Crip.
That's
Dead niggas. I'm gonna
Biddy.
get some.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna buy some of that.
Oh, Biddy.
shit.
You with that shorty?
Hell yeah.
I'm not
King
supposed to be
Dave.
laughing at that, but there's something about the way you're
He
saying
fucking-
it. It's just
Dead
really.
niggas.
Like
Who trying to match on King
Dead
David?
enemies. Dead enemies. Dead niggas.
Dead niggas. Who
Oh,
trying to
that
match
shit-
on
that
Biddy?
shit gang banging.
You guys should do a collab.
Oh, that would make a lot of increments. What do you think, Adam?
Do a song, really.
Nah, we can go up on King David. I'm with it. I ain't.
You need to put him on a drill beat.
Oh, you got drill beats.
Yeah, I do drill shit. Walk down.
Is that what Clayton Dog does? Drill beat?
Yes.
Oh, she's good at it.
I mean,
Damn, you really like her? For you keep.
I do. I'm a fan.
You a fan?
I'm a fan.
You know her lifestyle though.
I don't know her lifestyle. Just or.
You gotta do your homework on that game.
Oh, it's not good.
You gotta do your homework. I'm from Chicago, gang. I'ma tell you, gotta do your homework, gang.
Oh, well, it don't seem well.
On King David.
So would you take Famous Richard to your block?
I mean, he cool. He started up like the young 5'7" homeboys and a few of the 5'5" young homies we got. He started up, yeah.
On Biddy, I'll pull up on King David. I'll pull
You're
up.
stirred up?
On Biddy, I'll pull up.
I'm okay.
I heard.
I gotta be on. I'm gonna have Sitchy though. I'm gonna have, I ain't gonna be out there loafing. I'm gonna have Sitchy though,
Uh-huh.
I know this LA for. I know what be going on out here for.
Yeah, you come over there, kid. You strike, cut. I'm saying, you fight me?
Nah, for sure, on BD. Vice versa, you come to the rack on King Day, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
On B, anywhere you want to go, motherfucker.
Get some food, get some good Crip and Amigos. I'll drink this to have.
Just hey, look, I'ma just
Crip
tell
and
you.
Amigos. And look, you know what I like doing. Fucking big booty, beautiful sisters, and I
got all that.
I like getting cracking on.
On
Crip.
King David, I got all
That's
that.
me.
I got all that.
Yeah, that crazy man. That's crazy.
But I got all that.
Oh,
On B, I'm gonna take you right out west. I'm gonna take you right out west, shorty.
Sisters, great nifty meals.
You can go right there on Madison Pulaski. I'm gonna let you go shopping. Go on anything you want, shorty. Go ahead, grab
I want
that.
anything Crip Blue.
Maybe he could be your security.
Them hoes out there buzzing.
No, he's
Huh?
the security. We just gotta get him tougher.
Tough enough.
That's all you gotta do.
I'm a
You
numbers
can't-
guy,
I mean,
bro.
look, hey, we love
I'm
the
a
kids.
numbers guy, bro.
You're a nifty father, but if you're security of a man like him, you better turn the fuck up, motherfucker.
Tell his ass you like your soft as
My
hell.
homeboys, my King Five Fingers would say, stern up. On hood.
He acting soft as hell.
Oh!
Hey, on the gas. How you my security get choked up? On my dick.
Oh,
He
shit.
choking my security on PD.
He just tapped
on King
out.
David.
What the
hey,
hell?
Hey, on King David, he choking my security on PD, bro.
He
just turned that man red on my dead homies. Fight. You fat on my dead homie. Your ass fat. You let that man turn you red, shorty. You let that man turn you red.
You got him flustered.
On King David.
Yo,
He just
hilarious. You see how
Yeah,
serious
yeah.
my boy is.
Yeah.
He stood up, though. He stood up. You
I don't know
what
if
time it
security
to
is
stand
really
up.
for you.
New title.
Shit, your ass, you
Buddy Mike.
assistant. His ass, you
Buddy
an
Mike.
assistant. You my
He needs
assistant.
a drink after that. He was straight for the bottle.
On King David, but why you just choke my security like that?
No, he got up. He got tough shit.
Oh, BD for his
I know
ass.
prison chokes. I know knockout Hulk punches. I've been in and out of jail. I lost my teeth. Knocked my teeth out of me.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Few times, right?
Motherfucker hit you with a Muhammad Ali soccer punch.
Oh,
shorty.
well, I mean, they hitting hard, but at the same time, y'all realize when you squabble, on Hustis, if a spot like a cell under the stairs where they can't go, on Hustis, I got it. But look, You got space to run around. Guess what you gonna do? I'm big. I'm 300 pounds. You gonna run around me.
Okay,
They gonna try to tire a nigga out on fight crit, and that's where everybody get me. But I fight hard. I lose all my goddamn teeth. On fight crit.
How many teeth you lost?
Just a couple.
And it was all off motherfucking hitting you in your shit?
I squabbled a couple brims and a couple.
Your own homie them knocked your shit out?
No, the brims is bloods and they you know, some is Crips, some is criminals. Them not my homies.
Oh.
Oh, you thought that was my homie? Oh, cause there's Crips everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
No. Oh no.
You see this Calo, I be confused with this shit.
Because you hear anywhere else, it's like.
We got Crips in Chicago, we ain't got that.
But when you hear different places, you hear like the Crips. Some of them, no.
I need everybody to check out NoJumper.com. We officially started a blog. It has in-depth articles about current events, music, etc., plus all of our content in terms of podcasts, interviews, etc. And you can get some exclusive new merch if you check out NoJumper.com. So make sure you tap in.
Create content.
100. Alright, yeah, so I literally just woke up 2 hours ago and stuff like that. Coming off a long stream last night. Nobody knows this, right? It's currently 3.
My boy DVG calling in right now. Yo. What's good, nigga?
Hey, my bad, bro. I was with my girl and shit in New York.
Nah, I know. It ain't nothing. Hey, shit, we were just having a little conversation about you. But anyway, nigga, first of all, how was the at Barclays?
That shit was lit. That shit was hella lit.
Shit. Nah, I didn't even know it was Fashion Week. I don't get invited to none of that Fashion Week shit, man. Niggas must be thinking I'm unfashionable.
Nah, nigga, all you need is a PR, nigga. Shit.
I ain't got no drip anyway, nigga.
Nah, you got it, man. You got the infinity links.
Shit, that's what my jeweler's trying to get me to buy, but I'm like, man, I ain't trying to keep up with the Joneses now, man. Like listen, I'm done getting cars. I'm done getting cars, and I'm about to be done getting jewelry, man. At this point, y'all gonna see me. My Lambo gonna age like you know how Soulja Boy got that old Lambo that he still ain't never give up. That's how my shit gonna age because I can't upgrade with the times.
Yeah, nah, this shit updating every year, bro. This shit get crazy.
Hey,
I feel like niggas with millions of dollars gonna become middle class in a minute. This shit is getting too expensive.
Shit, I could imagine. Yo, we were just having a conversation, but we were trying to figure out why the fuck is there so much hate. Like, me personally, I've never understood why people seem to try to... Like, I feel like people try to, like, you know, turn you in... Like, anything that happens with you, you could save a baby from a burning building, niggas is gonna have a way to talk about it.
I think it's because I was beefing with so many fans. I think the Twitch shit fucked me up.
Really?
Because it's like, yeah, that's why I stopped that shit, because, like, niggas was trying me on that bitch, and I ain't really know how to, like, react a certain type of way. You know what I mean? Like, I was beefing with so many fan bases, so niggas just troll me to the point where everybody just jump on a little hate train. But I feel like before the Twitch shit, it wasn't really that bad. Like, the Twitch shit really fucked me up because I was beefing with so many niggas at once.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I have like a different opinion just about. I really think you should always still do content. I feel like, I hate, and I used to be this person. I definitely used to be this person where I used to compartmentalize and be like, yo, y'all got YouTubers and y'all got rappers, right? And then you got streamers. Now I really just think everything is everybody. Like, bro, I just watched Offset do 24 hours with Kai. I just seen Dirk said he finna do 48 hours. I see everybody kind of like worlds are combining that it's hard for me to say like what's a rapper or what a rapper should do or not do. I feel like everybody's doing content. You get what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, for me personally...
I still do content. I just do it like other places. You know what I mean? Like I be on Snapchat and shit, like little shit like that. Like I don't know. I just do different shit. I feel like right now, content creation is more important and more like appreciated than music right now. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I feel like a nigga like Kai or any big streamer and shit, they got way more impact than artist.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's like I feel like artists is noticing that, so that's why they hopping into the content lane for real.
Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that shift. Like, to be honest, like if people like, I even told my chat like at the beginning of this year, I'm like, I'm trying to do 200 hours, or not 200 days stream for this year, just because like I realized that streaming is becoming so much more impactful, where it's like for me, I would rather just increase the amount of people that view me and like that's in my audience base, because it's gonna be bigger for whatever I want to do. You know what I mean? Whether it's like build a label, whether it's like fucking like just even like my news page. So I think that's where it's at. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like every time I'm on Twitter, dog, I don't know what it is, and I don't know how you be feeling about it, but like I definitely feel for whatever reason, because I've had this conversation mad times with people. I feel like you get way too much hate, and it's not even like I can understand somebody be like, oh, I don't like something. I just feel like sometimes people just don't like you, and I'm like, what the fuck did he do to y'all niggas like that? Because
I think
Dynamic T, appreciate the follow, bro.
Come back and watch football all season long, live and cable-free with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
This is Dave, head of marketing at a ketchup company about to use Grammarly.
Captain Kick and Steak, they hit me up last minute to do this, and we got this in 1 day, less than a day.
Oh my God.
Shout out to B. John, he hit me up, and we got this. Open your hand. Take the blindfold off.
Can he do it himself?
What the a Rolls fucking Huh? Shut the fuck up. No, there's no way.
Happy birthday.
No way they got me a fucking Rolls Royce, Will. Come on, bro. Are you shitting, bro? What the Is it new? Bro, this shit is new? What the fuck? Bro. Oh my God. What the fuck? They got me a Rolls Royce? Twitch would never. Twitch would never.
They wouldn't.
Oh my God. Eddie.
Aiden.
What the fuck? I got a Rolls? Nuts. B-John, you got me a Rolls Royce? Huh? I have the key. They got me a fucking Rolls Royce. What? Because
Buy your new car. Oh, yeah, of course.
Look over here, Aiden. All right, now I want to sing happy
I feel so
birthday.
awkward. From the cake. God damn it.
Oh, really?
Someone wants to sing happy birthday.
Make a wish.
Ooh. What the fuck? Yo. What the fuck? Hey.
Generate the camera.
Where my Latinos at? And Latinas? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Dance, bro.
birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Marky, you gotta dance too, bro.
Happy birthday to you. Que
Oh,
los
shit.
cumplas feliz. Te
Thanks, bro.
deseamos a ti. Que lo sigas cumpliendo hasta el año 10,000. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Do I blow it out now?
Happy birthday to you. Happy
I know you want the cake. Shh, almost.
birthday to Aiden. Happy birthday to you. Smile.
Go.
All right.
I should actually.
What?
It's one of those.
Make a wish.
Dude, Aiden, blow harder. Yeah. Let's go.
Yay, Aiden, smile.
Bite the cake?
Yeah, bite it.
Fuck it, bro.
Now
Right.
smudge it.
Smudge it right now?
Yeah.
The rest of it.
Right to the K.
Oh, yeah, give me that cake.
You got it, boy. Yay.
I'm gonna try some.
This is so far.
Agencies like yours succeed with SEMrush. That's because it helps you pitch stronger with actionable data, seamlessly manage client.
All right, that's it for today. 10 hours down. Catch me tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp.